Good evening! You're not crazy. Hi, sure. Hello, Globe. Oh, I'm looking at that, I'm like, oh, right. I'm sorry, I, didn't really... I see. Okay, you're still here! Because I'm so late. I'm so late. I realized, like, oh, those have been around for a long time. For the past, before I started streaming today. Hello, Shay. Hi, Hayden. I confirm us. Hi, Grand Shark. Hello, Tilson. Yeah, no, Uncle. I will show you guys why I'm late today. I have an image. I have to find the image. Wait. Okay. I also might want to move a little bit. It's a bit big. Maybe it's not like really big. Happy Friday 13th? Yeah, no, not golf balls. I do not have the golf balls. However, something else did arrive, so I had to go help with it today. And that's why I'm late, and I will show you the first thing. Actually, I'm gonna show you what it is first, before I announce what it is, because maybe you guys will think it's something different. I already know what you guys are gonna say, actually. Yeah, that's why it says after 9 p.m. because I can't trust myself to be on time. This is why I'm late today. This thing. This image. The thing that's in the image. Yeah. The very first thing it printed was poop. It just, like, shot poop out of the back. Apparently this is, like, the thing it does when it's filament. Yeah. It like has to heat it up and then like it does a little test run or something like that and then it shoots it out the back. Yeah, so it's the very first print from the 3D printer. Yeah. And also I wanted to see it like run a little bit too, so looks like your signature. Yes, those are the dice dents. Those are the dice dents. So you know it's my desk because it's all dented. Furniture needs less fiber. You know... I don't know what else can go in there. I don't... Like, PLA, Pet G, I don't know the other words. I could put in, like, sparkly stuff that won't be less fiber, though, I guess. It's still gotta poop. How soft is the wood? It's IKEA, so yes. Also, these were metal dice. These were metal dice, Jay. Yeah. What does the manual say? I don't know, because the manual was kind of not very good. Yeah, it's a fake... It's an IKEA countertop, like from the countertop section, not the table section. So, oh. It's wood veneer. At least it's not like wood paper veneer, which is what the top of my shelving units are. They match. They match this thing. And also it's light enough for me to like do my stuff. It's light enough for me to set up and move around. The manual, yeah, foreboding, because like helping set it up and it's kind of a case of, so, oh, we need to remove these plastic bits that are like, not plastic, like foam bits that's just padding in here inside the machine. And then it's kind of a, no, we're not supposed to do that yet. Like wait for the instructions. Or no, not even wait for the instructions. Like, oh, we have to keep that in there for now. And then like later on, after you start doing something else is when it finally has a little note saying like, don't remove them. It's kind of like the organization of the manual was not super good. And it was like a warning to not remove them, not a note to like, hey, remove them at this stage. Or like even at the beginning saying like, hey, don't do a thing unless we say to do it. It's a bamboo P1, let me look up the bamboo website. I will know it when I see it. Because it's an enclosed one. So, like, no P1S? Let me check. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's P1S because those are the enclosed ones. P1P is not enclosed. And it's got like the area up top for multiple types of filament, or like different colors of filament. So gonna go shopping for filament. Gonna go shopping for filament once I do some test prints. Am I winning? Yes and no. Yes and no. I think the print is supposed to be going well. Pet G. I don't know what Pet G is at this point. I guess I'm a little afraid to... wait, there's a filament guide. There's a filament guide. Let me see. Outdoor use? No. No. Also, the cat's kind of afraid of it. They don't really... Well, one of them doesn't care. The other one, the noise bothers her a little bit. Toughness, strength, stiffness, layer adhesion, heat resistance, dry out before use. Okay, that was the problem was, like, oh, there's a spool here of, like, Pet G or whatever, and it's wrapped in foil instead of plastic. And it's kind of, maybe not do this, because, I live in a swamp. I live in a very humid place, and dryness is not something easily acquired. So it's kind of a, let's not deal with that right now. Let's not introduce extra variables. And also, like, storage of the excess materials, excess spools and stuff, it's kind of like, desiccants. Every single little baggie of desiccants that we can acquire. Print with enclosure. Seal with desiccant? Well, like, one of the first things that has to happen is the printing of a poop chute, basically, for the poop. Because otherwise it's literally just gonna spit out poop on the table, like this. Hag residence makes sense. What? Where else but the wetlands? Gotta keep moist. Dryness is the enemy. Local rent controlled. Ha! No. No. I have... I don't own a home. Well, actually, maybe I should have read the paperwork a bit better. I'm trying to think of, like, I owe a bajillion payments to a bank. I don't know, like, do I own a home until everything is paid off? Ugh. Close enough. Close enough. Cause, like, for cars and stuff, you don't have the title until it's paid off, right? Versus, like, a house, do you still have it? The bank owns the home, it's in my name. Excellent, so I do not own a home. I don't own a home. You can never own a home with property tax? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm sorry, I almost dropped my glass of water on my keyboard. Give me a second to clean up. It's a little wet. I'm sorry for screaming. It's mostly fine. It's mostly fine. It's very wet. Yeah, it's like right underneath it. I'm not drinking alcohol! I'm not drinking alcohol! It's not alcohol. I was thinking of it, but maybe I shouldn't tonight. Okay. Is this what coming out wet? It is not. It is not. It didn't really spill. Okay. So, prior owner gets fussy, they have phrase he gets to the Glades. Oh, they're long gone. They're long gone. The previous owners. Yeah, property tax. I was not drinking earlier. There's no time for me to be drinking in between, like, having to be sober to understand the instructions for this 3D printer and stream. No time. No time to drink. Yeah, property tax. Just thinking is kind of if I say anything more about property tax, it's kind of what is the average in America for property tax? How much do you guys consider to be a lot of property tax? Anything? $1,000? $2,000? $5,000? $10,000? Okay. Big numbers. I feel bad for saying, like, wait, they discount it? If you have a mortgage, you shouldn't see the property tax in your house. That is not correct. Exactly. It is rolled into... Okay, that is... The property tax is rolled into your mortgage payments. Yeah. It's still a good idea to keep an eye on it, though, because, like, for me, it is non-inconsequential amount, the property tax. No, but I do get notices that, you know, hey, your property tax is due, and this is how much it would be. I don't have to worry about paying it separately, as you say, but I am gonna keep an eye on it because that is... I feel like... Okay, hold on. How much... Google, tell me how much is average American property tax? $2,459 in property taxes? Holy shit, that's low! Oh my gosh! Yeah, that is like... God, if you divide that by 12... 2,500 and what? 2,459. 2,459. That's like $200 a month. Oh my god. Mine is not that low. Mine is not that low. Let's see. So lowest is Hawaii with 937. Effective tax rate of 0.32. Oh, lovely. Okay. So there's like a separation between the... Get out of the city. No, I refuse. I refuse. I am just gonna eat these property taxes. But yeah, so the effective tax rate being low, plus the medium home value or list price being low, really helps with the average property tax. But then you have some places have a really high tax rate, and some places also have a really high, or instead of that, they have a really high value on it. Like what's California, I wonder? Oh wait, whoa, sorry. So the medium home value price, like some of the highest ones on here. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, so I'm looking at this one, rocketmortgage.com, and like looking at the medium home value or list price and thinking like, okay, like about 3,000, 2,000. Colorado, ooh, 500,000. That's kind of high. And West Virginia is also kind of high, but that might also be because of like border properties, I guess. And then Idaho is $820,000. Who is paying that much in Idaho? Is it like a single millionaire with like a $3 million property putting everyone else out? Is that it? Why is it so high in Idaho of all places? Capped at 1%? It can be capped. As pretty much confirmed. Not rich, just, well, I'm going to die in this house. Farms? I suppose so. Value of peace and quiet. You can get that in Montana, though. You can get that in Montana. Farmers of crops. California, 715. That makes a lot of sense. They also have a 0.75% tax rate. That brings them up. New York is surprisingly... New York is 1.4% tax rate, and median is 243. So that's a 3,400-ish for their property tax. And it's kind of a... if only. Price is about the same still? Same still? Land goes on the size. I have not, when I was house hunting, maybe it's the place that I live in, I did not find that necessarily to be true. It was way cheaper out in the country. Like, even if the price, or not the price, the size of the land went from like a quarter of an acre to like 2 acres, the prices were still cheaper out in the country. But then you also have other things like you're dealing with a septic tank and stuff like that, and it's kind of an, I'm not doing any of that. I don't want to bother with replacing that. You have to live in New York? Well, New York is more than just New York City, you know? You have like the houses. You have the places in New York City, and then you have the, well, how to put this nicely? Rust Belt. You have the Rust Belt, which helps offset that. Hello, Ideas Fever. Thank you for that, Pat. Also, I fixed Cat Pat. Cat Pat? Pat Cat? I fixed it. I figured out what the problem was. It was trying to call a file that was no longer there because I renamed it. Yes! See, it works. He's not here. He's eyeing the printer, I think. 2 acres. It's 40 acres of land. Maybe one day it will be a Zillow stream of like New York City. Because like finding 40 acres, that's gonna be a bigger problem. Because maybe my concept of rural is not the proper concept of rural, because yeah, we're not getting 40 acres here. You are not finding 40 contiguous acres that are not like protected. Or you're in farming. That's literally it. You gotta be a farm. And even then, like 40 acres for one farm, I don't think it's happening. Having to do with septic streets? My area is pretty good with that. Dealt with horses. Oh! Wait. All I can think of is, I know some places that have horses. I don't even know if they're that big. But maybe I don't actually know what an acre is. Maybe I don't have like a solid concept of what an acre is. Yeah, because I know that you're supposed to have like a certain amount of acreage per animal for different types of animals. And horses need a shit ton of space. But my sense of acreage is like, I know what a quarter of an acre looks like. I know what half an acre looks like, I think. That's, you know, I'm thinking about like what doesn't 1 acre lot look like? How big does a 1 acre lot look? 1 acre lot look. Okay, Zillow. Zillow, tell me how much. Actually, I can look up by... Let's see. I want to buy a... I do not want to... I want... No. Okay, I guess I don't care about HOA, because all I'm looking at is lot size. We want... Just looking, like, okay, 1,000 square foot lot. That's, huh. Okay, how about 1 acre? We want 1 acre to 2 acre lot. Holy hell. Oh! I was wondering, like, why am I finding, like, this? Why am I finding a 1 to 2 acre lot for, like, 30K? And that's because it's going out in the middle of fucking nowhere. It thinks I'm in, middle of, like, Pennsylvania. Oh, that's my bad. I wonder if I can, like, look locally to see if I can put together a thought as to, like, oh yeah, okay, I've been past this place. Yeah, it makes sense that's about an acre. It looks like a... Huh. Maybe if I look up the... sold? Okay. I'm looking, and it's kind of a... I don't actually know if I've really seen an acre. I don't know if I've seen an acre lot, really. Huh. All I know is, like, half acre and smaller. Oh, wait, actually, no, that's not true. I did see one place that was, like, 2 acres. Once. I saw one place that was, like, 2 acres. But it was also, like, really, really beat up. It was a piece of a farm. And also septic. Where was it? Where was it? Where the hell am I? No? No? I don't know if that place exists anymore. I think they actually someone may have bought it and then, like, split it up and put it into not apartments, but, like, houses. Two acres start 1 acre per horse. Oh, so your place, there are laws in your area that tell you about that. We have those too, but they usually don't cover farm animals except to say, no, fuck you can't have farm animals. Chickens are not allowed. You're extra especially not allowed to have a rooster. And the max amount of, like, cats and dogs you can have is 5. That's pretty standard. And honestly, I can agree with a lot of that because these are small areas and having that many animals on the property is a lot. I had a friend who wanted to have chickens, and then she did the math according to her area. Because you were not allowed to have chickens. You were allowed to, but they had to be a certain space away from the property line. She had, like, I think she had, like, 5 square feet right next to her house where she was allowed to have chickens because it had to be, like, at least 20 feet or 25 feet away from her property line. So she never got chickens, at least not there. Then she moved out to, like, the Wild West, basically, and was able to have whatever critter she wanted. Granted, though, I understand, because, like, do you want to be the neighbor? Do you want to be her neighbor who has her... And your property now has, like, a chicken coop right up against your fence? That kind of sucks, too. Do you get free eggs? Do you want them fertilized? I mean, that also kind of predisposes that they actually get to the egg laying stage, which first time suburban egg or chicken person, they may or may not get that far. Do you want balut? That's how it's pronounced, right? I feel like getting to the actual egg laying stage might be difficult. Fried, not fertilized. You can have them both ways. Over easy is nice. Okay. I've stalled enough. Let us head to the game. Okay, I'm gonna make 1 or 2 adjustments here. I don't know if I would be able to eat it either. Textures like that might be a bit much. Yeah, I could totally see that, Clay Chap. I guess that's one of the, like, if you live out west or in more rural areas, that's gonna be more of a problem versus if you live in a suburban area. But granted, I feel like the thing that I've heard the most in terms of what kills chickens from what I've seen on the internet, from small, you know, indie chicken people, not like chicken owning people, raccoons and stuff tend to be like the most annoying and usually some of the first ones. Okay. Understandable. Thank you for letting me know. Because I also had this, I went back into a VOD and realized, like, oh shit, I can do this in post. I can lower the volume of just the game audio. But it's better to know on live. I also saw a recent little clip where there was a hawk over the flock. And what they ended up doing was the rooster did not notice. So he didn't put out the call to, like, go hide. So the owners of the chickens started making the, like, that noise to warn the chickens. It was really funny to watch them all, like, actually go hide. Like, 2 seconds, and all the birds are, like, gone and hidden under the house or under the car or whatever they have. And then there's the geese who just don't give a shit. The geese and the duck are taking their sweet time to get over there. Like, 30 seconds later, if they care at all. Chicken roast. Ugh. Normally the roosters are pretty good, apparently. Like, they're not perfect, of course, but it's a good idea to have a rooster to help protect the flock, the girls. Okay. Let's see what's going on. We don't have another party member. Can we order drinks? What's that kid talking about? You said it. Okay, so we can't. There's some other pitfalls with having a rooster, of course, like the crowing. But they usually like, no, but it's cool, like, well, Naga laugh. Give me a second. I haven't warmed up. Okay. I did it, and then it's kind of a, that didn't have the energy behind it yet. Kind of like that. What? Okay, there's also a thing with a model, when I do certain things with my hands, it makes me stick out my tongue. So if you saw that, that was because I was trying to do the Naga, like, hands over the mouth thing, because that kind of, it actually really does help to do the pose too. Okay, what does the informant have to say? We're gonna spend a lot of money at the informant. We're gonna buy information. Yep. The Forest of Illusion has become a hideout for bandits. It's extremely dangerous at night. Thank you. Guess that's about it. I forgot to check on our health. We should at least go to the item shop. We're gonna buy... I have no idea how many of these that we have, but it's probably not a bad idea to have extras. How much money do we have? Oh, we don't actually have that much money. Hold on. We need... Let's see. Can return to the town. I don't remember how many of these we have. We only really need one. Game is set in Super Mario World? Status of enemy monsters. Increase speed. How much does this cost? Wait. Oh, it's a battle thing. Okay. Oh no, I don't want that many. I feel like the high potion is probably better for us at this stage. But a potion is only £5. It's like you're super cheap. Like there's no point in not having money. Combat normal dungeon crawler? I don't know how to word that. I actually don't really know what I don't know what an average dungeon crawler is supposed to be like. What is the mushroom about? Okay. We're gonna take at least one of these. We haven't died yet, so this should be fine, I hope. We're gonna leave town. What else do we have to do? There's nothing else. There's no reason. Leave town. Yep. I feel like I've seen him before. What the hell do you mean? We just met him a little while ago. Oh, I remember now. Your name's Sart, isn't it? Actually, it's Graham. Graham Blanzara. I'm a mage. Well, Graham, what now? Move forward to enter the Forest of Illusion, but be very, very careful. Judging from the name, it's a deep forest. Yeah, we should watch where we're going. No, that's not what I meant. Something has invaded the forest, or so I've heard. Invaded? You mean like a vicious monster? Or a high-level Mazaku? It seems the forest has been infested with bandits as of late. Don't you know Lena's two nicknames? Hey! Oh yes, and I heard a rumor that people have seen a tower in the forest, but that is all I know. A tower? Mushrooms! No Naga comments there. For a second, it's kind of a, how do you know what we're doing here? Do you have the French guide in front of you? Not that I have a problem with that, simply because this game is a bit obtuse sometimes. And then it's kind of a, wait, no, this is a Super Mario World thing, isn't it? I do have the French guide up too, but I'm not looking at it right now. It's just more of a, if I need to, I am gonna use it. I'm trying to move things so I'm actually, okay, there we go. Actually, okay, you can't see the cursor. First plot. Hey, where do you think you're going, miss? We have our second We, we have our final accidental harem member. Yeah, the French. They're the only ones who put out a guide that we found very easily. That wasn't like a video guide. Won't you please leave me alone? I want to go home. You really think we're gonna let you go just because you asked nicely? What? You won't? Damn straight. But I want to go home. But we don't want to let you go home, see? Is that so? Yeah, it is. A version with H scenes? No. No, there is no version with H scenes. Slayers is not that kind of property. Oh, unless you mean... Oh, okay, okay. There was the hot springs. That was not H exactly, though, but it was not... It may have... Okay, the adult shop, too. I forgot about the adult shop. That may have also earned this a slightly higher rating, but it's like 2 gags in the entire story that we've seen so far. I feel like I'm carving out a lot of exceptions here. Like, no, this doesn't make it count as an H. Don't let your mom see you playing this or no computer for a week. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that kind of thing anymore. It's not exactly the best guide, but it's passable enough for now. What's your problem, lady? Hand over all your money. That is, unless you want to die. Or you can pay with your body instead. Delson. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water, Chacharative. Just more of a, Delson, you were right. Good thing Lena's gonna come in and save her. For all the money in her wallet anyway. Right, Chacharative, I fixed Pat Cat. I found out what the problem was. Oh, but my body isn't money. All my money is in my bag. Maid does not, you do not have permission set for that to work. You don't have the permission set for that to work. Don't you think I know that? Hey, Lena, there's someone here. Gallery, look! Oh, maybe they're lost or something. See it, cat. Yeah, cat. He's probably still worried. Actually, he might not be worried anymore. How am I supposed to listen in on them with you yammering on like that? Oh? With both ears. Poor Gowry. Did you hear something just now? Who's there? Crap, they've spotted us. You ruined everything, Lena. I was all ready to jump out in front of them and make an entrance. You just wanted to upstage my sweet entrance scene, didn't you? How's the adventure going? Wait. I'm looking at that. It's kind of, sorry, the emote. Is that who I think it is? Ah! I can't see anything because it's so small. Oh, it is Nina. I thought it was Nina. I watched her her tavern thing earlier today. I saw it, but it's kind of it looks like little Nina, you know, little magic girl Nina, especially with the bow, like the colors and the bow. But it's also tiny, so it's kind of a squint. I watched a woman streamer today. Yes, it is unusual. 100% unknown. I've never watched women before. Ignore me being in Ronan's chat like multiple times a week. I was able to catch it. I stayed up really late. I messed up my sleep schedule a bit because I was trying to stay awake for something and then I ended up falling asleep anyway. But no, I saw the tavern thing. With Olga and Holgar, was it? And the bard. And the lyre, too, and she actually, like, bought a lyre. And it's kind of a, wait, that's the Skyward Sword? Is that the Skyward Sword liar? Like that she, the PNG that she had? Yeah, yeah. Squidward Sword. Skyward Sword. I don't think there are squids in there. Also, I need to update this a little bit so I can see it. Because right now I have to be really tall. I have to be looking up really high to see it. Okay. I actually have I have a physical copy of that. Does that make sense? I bought a reproduction of that lyre from Skyward Sword off of Etsy a long time ago. It does not make the noise. It looks really good. I cannot play it because it's not playable. It's strung, but it's not strung in a playing sort of way. It's strung in a cosplay sort of way. But it's also like a really nice looking one because it's like solid. I shouldn't say it's solid. It's not solid, but it's the kind of thing that looks it's not metal, but it's made out of like a shiny plastic. And it doesn't appear to have seams or anything like that. Like, it looks really good. I don't know if that person makes them anymore. Maybe they do. I've got a couple other oddities tucked away too, like that. No Zelda cosplay. No Zelda cosplay. I feel like that would not... Okay. It feels bad to say this. How many times does Zelda get a good ending? Prim Link? Yeah, I guess that's also the case. I know that gets a great ending. Depends on the game, doesn't it? Because I know, like, there's that whole Phantom Hourglass thing where she was Tetra and then she becomes Zelda. Or, like, Tetra is Zelda-ish. And also I know that she is a ghost in later stories in that particular line, so it's kind of a that doesn't sound like a good idea, does it? Being a Zelda. So why is she a ghost in the later ones? A long time ago I did read up on a lot of Zelda stuff, but a lot of it didn't really stick. She died. She just died? Like, but wait, so why is Link still, like, young? Or whatever. That's the thing I guess I didn't understand. Is it, like, Link reincarnated already or something? It's a different Link? Okay. My, what do we have here? Toon Link is explicitly not a reincarnation of the hero time? Then, but you said there always has to be a hero, so like, if it's not Toon Link, who is it? Hey, there's a... You were probably going to say, there's a sitting duck. But I'm afraid you're the ducks, and it's open season. What'd you say? You're really pressing your luck, bitch. Oh my goodness, this is absolutely thrilling. Wow, she's as still as dishwater. You think so too, eh? Low-mouth brat. How could a scrawny little girl like you ever defeat us? With a fireball. Okay, someone else said that there will always be a hero. I do know that there's like there's a lore book, isn't there, for Zelda, where they do have a set timeline, I say set timeline because it's like, oh, here's it divided, and this is like, if this happens, if that happens. And a lot of it is hinged on Ocarina of Time, right? Hyrule Historia. Is that the one? Is that the one that comes in a, like a paper, I say paper, a treasure box chest sort of thing? A cardboard one? Is it like the Link is defeated in Ocarina of Time one? Yorson. Maybe that was a different thing then. Link wins as an adult. Huh. Those guys were child's play. Sorry. Foolish bandits, challenging Naga the serpents in combat. You clearly don't know your own limits. But you didn't do anything. Hey, Naga. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining, but you burned those guys to a crisp. Don't you normally try to interrogate the enemy first, Lena? Say, there was a girl with him, right? Why don't we ask her? Lena. Hyrule Historia had it? Okay. Stories of Link the Hero change because they're from different cultures, just like the legends and myth of our own world. It's the creation myth, but also not really, because... Thank you for the water, Boniface. Welcome. Who needs that? They're just AUs. Every single one is an AU. Looks like she got singed too. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm sure we'll meet up with more bandits sooner or later. Lena said stubbornly, changing the subject. I was hoping like maybe I can just hit enter or spacebar, but no, I actually have to click. Hey, wait up, Lena. Lena. Okay. I wonder how many levels this is. Oh, monster. I feel like there's someone who's better equipped to answer that question, Jay. Holy shit, it's an elf. Elf. We're gonna fight the... Wait, actually. Yeah, we're gonna fight the elf. How bad can the elf be? Around elves, watch yourselves. She honestly looks a bit more like Philia. If you guys know who Philia is from this series. Well, like her hair and her, like the face area sort of, especially the angry expression, but I think Philia has blue eyes, not red. Oh, okay. I am probably not going to fight them in the future. Flare arrow. Wrong game, Dilson. She's taking a lot of damage. Or, like, she's dishing out a lot of damage. Maybe you should have grabbed more, like, potions and stuff. Potions are 5 quid. They're just a, I don't know, a ducky. use an item. I have 27 potions, excellent. A fiver. 10 bob. I feel like it might, well actually, no. Wouldn't 10, isn't a bob like 10? So like 10 bob would be 100. I know a quid is like $1. Well, not a dollar, it's a pound. But it's kind of a quid used to be a different measurement until the simplification of the system. Hold on. What is the system? British money system. I read about this in Good Omens. How does British money work? Where's the old one? Give me the old system. The devolution. Pre-decimal. List of British bank coins of the pound sterling. No, I don't care about that. 20 pence, half penny, or halfpenny, right? How much is a quid? Banknotes and coins. Okay, I found it. So we have a mite, a quarter farthing, a third farthing, half farthing, a farthing, a halfpenny, 3 farthings, 1 penny, 3 halfpence, half groat, a 2 pence, or tuppence, it's a tuppence. Okay, I'm doing this really fucking poorly because I see like there's a note like, hey, it's spelled this way, but it's pronounced this way. Halfpenny. Halfpenny? Halfpenny. 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 Frick. A penny is also a copper. Tuppence? Tuppence is 2 pence. 3 halfpence. Thruppence. Then we have a groat or a joey. A sixpence is also a tanner or a tilbury. There's a shilling, which is a bob. God. So if it's a quid, where's the quid? Oh, there's a crown. 5 guineas. Where's the quid? Okay. So fiver is the term now used, apparently, post-decimalization. It could also be a large white fiver or 5 jacks. But before then, it's kind of okay. So what is a dollar, roughly? What is a dollar? A shilling. So maybe it would actually be a dollar or a crown? Wait, no. There's a thing in here about, like, the post-decimalization value. Okay, so what is about a dollar? A sovereign is a dollar. A pound. A dollar is a sovereign is a pound. A dollar is a pound! Yeah, because they don't... Okay, I'm preaching to the clay trap. That's not what I should be doing. God. It's just 5 pounds. Damn, okay. So, 5 guineas is also possible? Man. It feels weird. But is a buck up as a pound is a dollar? Florin? Are florin even British? I actually can't. The game told me I'm not allowed to, like, skip out. Oh, I see a florin. I see a florin now. A florin is 2 shillings? But there's also not to be confused with the gold medieval florin. There's also angels and nobles. This makes me want to watch Spice and Wolf again. We're gonna go this way. Rip. This is not my intention, but it's fine. I feel like there's gonna be another event somewhere near the entrance that we probably have to trigger. Oh my god, sorry, like this dead ends over here. I'm trying to connect back. Can we connect back? Yes. Wait, left, left, left. This feels like it's gonna be a dead end. Okay. Phase 10. I'm not watching the reboot, no. I have not actually finished the first one. Okay, I should say I watched the first season when it was airing. I didn't not watch the second season when it was airing for... I don't remember why. I just was not able to. And I think I might have a copy of it somewhere. I don't know for certain, and I want to watch it. I just have to like set aside the time. I just have to set aside the time to like watch the sequel. We watched the first episode of the new one, yeah, together in the Discord. And I think I also watched... I think I also showed the... Wait, no. Maybe I didn't show the original. We may have done both. Or it may have been a, hey, let's watch some stuff from the new series in general that are coming out. It may have just been that. And it was like one episode of the new Spice and Wolf and one episode of like something else. Okay. Rip, I need to turn around. Yeah, it may have been for that. There's so many good old series. It's not even like it's that old. It's not like an old series. It's not like some other stuff. Monster. Isekai Sentai? What? We're gonna run. Wait, can we catch her? No, we can't. I'm especially gonna run because we don't actually know what our purpose here. Oh wait, there's some funky shit going on in the forest, and that's why we're running. Or that's why we're like in here in the first place. I'm glad that it's not a one-click thing for fighting, even for a single characters, just because accidentally clicking is happening a lot here. Wow, we're gonna retreat. Let me escape. I need to heal again just because that elf. Elf. Okay. We might actually run into a case where we might end. What? Already? I didn't even move. We're gonna escape. No, it's not. There's no plants in the basement. That's where the big cat is. The plants aren't in the basement. Though I mean, they have the same proclivities there. We're still not able to escape, or okay. I'm gonna try and loop around. Okay. There feels like there's something very wrong with the face and stuff. Like, is that like wait, is that a beard? Is that like this tiny dark line here? Okay, you can't see where I'm pointing, but like, the face looks weird. It's a snout. It's a really long snout. Oh, I can't point now. It's like a proboscis nose, yeah. It's a very unusual troll. Hi, Dismayer. Oh, I'm sorry, Azlaria, I missed the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take that now. Ugh. I don't know why I'm not hearing anything for that. I need to check that later. I did one thing to improve stream, and that was fixing Pat Cat. I was fixing Pat Cat. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink too. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a little easier. I wanted to be over here because it's kind of a, well, we're close to the entrance. Oh, monster. Another troll. Trolls are not very aggressive here. But versus the elves, who are not fucking around. Right? Right? Okay. We're actually gonna come back here to try and, like, do the entrance area a little bit more. Amazonesses. Oh no. Luna's paralyzed. This is a little bit more intense than the other dungeon was. What? Yeah, difficulty spike. Okay. This might be a case where we just, fireball. And also, thank you, Gary. We don't, oh my god. This is because there could obviously be male Amazons. Actually, I wonder, hold on. I do have the book. Okay, that's not the book. I mean, that's the guide. Okay, the book. Because there was a monster listing. Okay, wait. We have goblins. I'm wondering if these are, but I don't think they are. The ones that are in the center, bottom row. But we see elf in the corner. They don't really, they look more like female knights, if that if that catches on. So they're not in here. I guess we'd have to look and see what the original translation is. Okay, so there's a lot of talk about puns in someone's chat the other night. And like, I'm looking at this and like, I pay for a Prime membership, and it's kind of like, would you pay for a Prim membership? Would you pay for a Prim membership? God. Thank you. It's just more of a thank you. Just the pun there. Like, thank you. Thank you, Orange Crowbar Man, for welcome back to the garden. Thank you for the Prim membership. I guess this is more of a YouTube kind of thing, because they do memberships there instead, don't they? Thank you for your Prim membership. Your emotes will be in the chat very promptly. Oh right, I should heal. I should 100% heal. I'm gonna go through so many potions here. What benefits does it also offer? The membership? Oh, rip. Emotes. That's about it. I don't do membership streams. I don't have any. Discord's for everyone. There's nothing limited. I know some people who do like wallpapers and stuff. That feels a little. I don't want to say it feels weird. I guess it also depends. Like, there are some people who are like their own artists, so like doing art that way for like wallpaper. That's a nice bonus. But it would feel weird to hire someone to like make a wallpaper art and then like only members get it. And I also feel like that brings it more into the commercial use versus like, hey guys, here's a piece of art. You can use it for whatever you want. I'm not gonna poo-poo you if you show me like, oh yeah, I got this like this art that you posted, and I got it onto like a game mat or a deck sleeve, or I put it as my wallpaper or whatever. I'm still getting jump scared. I put Burmos's art as my wallpaper on here, and every now and then I get jump scared by myself. Because I'm not really used to it yet. A dryad, huh? That's very tree. I know people who do that, who have an 18+ part, and it's hidden usually by like some sort of verification. It doesn't have to be like not showing ID really, but more of a like we get the feeling that you're over 18, that sort of thing. Like when we guys were talking about mortgages and stuff, if you guys can talk about that sort of thing, you're getting you're in the 18+ area. I trust that you're over 18 if you know what like property taxes have to do with mortgages. But I don't really have an 18. I have my entire Discord, like preferably, I say preferably, it should be over 18 because I don't want to deal with people who are under 18. No, nothing untoward in the Discord really, except for occasionally some, look, sometimes in the movies, in the Discord, like movie night, I don't always know what's coming up. Sometimes. Dugwave? Damn it, okay. If you complain about your joints hurting, tell me about your student loans. How much does your health insurance cost you? Claychap, you're putting yourself in like the ultra hag area right there with your pension, because it's kind of, the Americans will look at you like, what the fuck is a pension? Who has a pension nowadays? The only people I know with pensions are like the really old humans. Wait, whoa, you have a pension too? Boniface, are you like, man, I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna, like 60, 70? Most of the time it's like, how's your 401k doing? Lucky. 3 grams of toe jam? What is toe jam? RSP? What's in, huh? RRSP. I've not heard of that one. I think I've heard that you're supposed to look at your 401k every now and then. Is that what you're supposed to do? Like, update it? Are you supposed to update it? Or is that something else? Oh. Huh. Okay. So that's interesting. But America doesn't really do that because we have our social security sort of thing, which is not, I guess, really the same. And who knows if it's still even going to exist in the future. Will we be lucky enough to see it? Okay. Taxes too? Investing in weird things? You mean like pickles? Like, what is a weird thing for them to be investing in, I guess? Use the TSP. Huh. Now I feel like I'm out of my league. Like, rip. I will not be allowed access to my own 18 plus section. 18 plus server. Because I don't know what any of this is. Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. I guess I have some stuff to look at after stream. Oops. Hot air balloons always on the rise. Always in guns and the things that heal them. I wonder if I should go straight. I was just looking at some of these patterns where it's like, eh, will I? Okay, it does connect. It does connect. Okay, I know this is gonna be a dead end. It's just that after last time where like, hey, dead ends and stuff actually matter. I'm looking at this and thinking like, okay, what's the fastest way to go back to the entrance to that one area that stuck out, just in case that is something that needs to happen. Like, we need to go in there to trigger cutscene. Nope, rip. Left? Okay, nothing. Yeah, crawling the dungeon. Crawling the dungeon. I search for maidens in distress. I have found exactly one and I've already toasted her. Okay. Hello, Lord Kristoff. Let me set up a fight row. Wait, no, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting. I'm going to fuck with her. How do we fuck with her? One more thing I'm actually gonna do. I'm actually gonna stretch and then I forgot that what I should do is I should have the listing of the spells up. That is on like the slayersuniverse.com or whatever it is. Layers universe. Inverse.org. My bad. Inverse.org. Your search for remains that cause you distress. So you like the yandere type, huh? I want to say, are you actually searching for maidens, though? Or are you searching for crones? Are you searching for crones? I guess the other option would be like, okay, maiden, mother, crone. It's kind of, are you searching for mothers? Everyone you search for is older than you. I was when we raided Sakari, she talked a little bit about this. How, the popularity of older women, it's kind of it sounded like a lot of the case is that if your audience is older, some of them are not interested in watching younger streamers because it feels kind of weird, I guess, when there's too much of an age gap. Searching for Hunan beef. I did not read that as Hunan at first. I'm probably mispronouncing that too. Maybe, what is it called? There's a word for this. What, the food delivery. I keep thinking slice, but slice is for pizza, right? It's real weird. Okay. Roku, Filet of Howl. Okay, if I just look up Howl on here. I wish there was a bit more in here about, like, what they do. Maybe if I check the actual spell listing. Please say there's a spell listing. Maybe... No, that's game staff. It's not spells. Okay. I'm going to show you a little bit about what I'm doing. So we've got a spell list here. I'm going to open this up in Photoshop so I can set it into a picture and then we can translate it. What number was that? That was page 18. Okay. Because what I'm going to do is basically this, but in spells instead. It took me way longer than it should have to find the manual for this today. Because it's kind of I'm going to go into my manual section and take a look and grab it, and it's kind of Slayers Doko? And it turns out, oh right, it's actually in with the games. It's like right in with the game files. Okay, so we're gonna save as copy. It's gonna be rip. Spells raw. Oh, also I did find another copy of the Castlevania manga, like another translation that was similar to the other English one I found. Not the like overly verbose one. In addition to that, I found that the other okay, I'm gonna mispronounce this. Tagalog, that version. I found that person's translation there too, and in their Discord, in their DeviantArt pages for it, they do mention that they added a bunch of extra information. So they knew it wasn't a one-to-one. They were Tagalog. Tagalog. Okay, Tagalog. Sorry, I knew there was the part where it did not sound like because I was saying Tagalog and that wasn't the right way, and it's kind of a which of the A's became an Which one? So I tried Tagalog. Okay. Images that Google. What is search by image, upload. Where is it? Okay. Tag along, try again. No one's gonna get that one, damn it. Okay. Games. Ben Presto. Extra. Spells raw. Can I adjust the sizing? I can. Okay. Translate? Okay. Okay, this is actually really good. Can I, like, save this now? As an image? I probably can't. I probably have to, like, print screen this. Okay. We have it. The Lena Inverse Magic List. Dug Wave. Laguna Blast. Van Rail. Live Rim. Okay, Lena. Okay. I'll make you a Lance. Drag Slave. Hungry Dragon Bite. Dug Wave. Dimwin. Doug. Isn't he a dog? Okay, I'm gonna save this too. So we have it as a reference, because that's probably more helpful than the other site I was looking at. Okay. So I'm gonna have this up on another screen. Even though, like, oh god, it's so tiny. Look in here. Like, I'm trying to read it. It's so fuzzy. I would like to try and redo this, actually. Cartoon Doug? No, I thought, no. Doug. Doug the dog. I just met you, but I love you. That dog. Just get bigger, big hat. You've got a big hat, right? Why is only the hat that's big? Okay. What works well against an elf? What works? I guess flyers probably fine. So they do say what the attack power is like. It's so tiny, like, look, I can't even read this anymore. Like, middle? Is that powerful down there for the Gar Flare? I think it's powerful. Yeah. Then with the cats are balding. It could be both. Flame Lance might be the best option, honestly, looking at this. I'll go for a Flame Lance. Since it's middling strength and also one target. She's too smart. How Flare Lance, 129, okay. That could be way better. Flare Arrow is fine. Yeah. It doesn't have to be too painful. Basically, all I need is an Excel spreadsheet. I've been spending a lot of time in Excel. I was doing some number crunching as to, like, okay, if I were to do this project with a 3D printer, how much would it cost? And, like, how much would it cost to buy it if I were just to, like, buy the pieces? Or, like, buy it pre-made? And the answer was, holy shit, since I have access to all this, I'm going to have access to all this stuff, I should try and make it. Nothing to lose except, like, $100. Better than Word. Well, I mean, if I'm number crunching and making it do math for me. Being able to set Silk Claw? CLA? What is that? Is that like another filament for a 3D printer? Unironically, that's the first thing that came up. Like, wait, is this something I don't know about for the 3D printer? Silk clay is cheaper? Cheaper than what? What is silk clay? Is that like the thing that they use for... What is that movie set? The one with the British guy and his dog. We are going to fireball the shit out of them. Actually, maybe not fireball. I'm looking at the list and it's kind of a I might just do a Brave Howl, honestly. Hold on. Gary's no! Okay, that's on Gary. Gary's getting his ass kicked too. I haven't really been healing him. Okay, everyone's dead. Plasticine? Okay. Wallace and Gromit. I feel like we're not probably making back our money because I'm not defeating enough stuff. That was not a good idea. Another monster? Rip. Now I also understand why the speed item was probably something I should have picked up. Happen to be the bodacious babes. You weren't well, I guess you guys actually were complaining when I was beating up the harpies and stuff last time in the sorceress. What's the health status like? Okay, this is fine. What I should probably also be using is healing spells too, since I do have access to some. If this is a dead end, it's not. Amazing. We're gonna go this way. Amazing. Okay, right, left. If only there were more animations for it, huh? Okay, well, we'll be able to retreat. Soft air drying clay? It can be drawn on with markers. Most of what I've seen for clay has been for not cosplay, not that like I don't really follow much in cosplay. I know that there's been a lot of advancements since the last time I've looked into cosplay stuff, in general, but doll stuff, like making tiny models of stuff for dolls. Like that was the use case I saw for using clay. I have worked a little bit with clay now I think about it, but I don't remember what kind of clay it was. I think I baked it. I could be wrong though now I think about it. Maybe I didn't. It was basically for a display piece though, so it did end up breaking in the end though because I guess it was a little too delicate. So we were talking about the harp from Legend of Zelda, and I've talked about the ocarina. I made a replica of... Oh, I should go down here. It's possible. I might even have like the clay lying around somewhere still, but who knows if it's still good? Because if it's Air Shrine clay, it's been a very long time. It's probably not good anymore. So each Zelda game has like generally an item, right? Like a gimmick item, roughly. So maybe I shouldn't describe it that way, but they have like an infamous item attached to them. Like, there's that one cap with like the bird face on it. There's the ocarina. There's... God. There's one with like flutes, right? Then there's like a timepiece for the Phantom Hourglass. It was not actually a doll thing though that I made. I attempted to make a scale model. Scale is not the right word. I guess like one-to-one model. I don't remember the name of it though. What is basically the baton, the like music baton from Zelda. Hello Mazuku, how are you doing? You're gonna be hearing your name a lot in here. Maybe not a lot, but it's gonna pop up. Wind Waker, so yeah. I made a Wind Waker model. However, the curly bits, like on the outside, like the decorative curly bits, one of them I think broke off. It's been a very long time since I've seen it, so I can't say what state it's in now. Yeah, it's a conductor's baton, yeah. So I made a scale version. Hello, Azu. Right, did you have a collab today? I was probably asleep. Didn't you have like a boys sleepover? Actually, no, not boys sleepover. You had a sleepover, right? I need to turn around. Or is that coming up? Is this correct? Mm-hmm. I hope you have fun with it. I just had a thought and it's kind of a wait. I could show you something, what I was busy doing earlier today. I've already showed other people. And the very first thing I want to say is like, do you guys want to see the poop? The 3D printer poop. Because it's green. Yep. That was why I was late. Yeah, it's just like filament. It's fine. It meant to be this way. It's meant to be this way. It's meant to like spit up a little bit and like poop out a little bit of filament to like check itself, and then it prints the actual stuff later. But this is the very first thing it printed. It's poop in green. Yeah, it does look like a silly string. It looks very soft, but it's like very fragile feeling. I didn't break it, but I really want to break it. I want to break it. We can run from the tree thing, right? Yeah, it can't run after us. No, we can't run from the tree thing. What, the tree lady? You have a 3D printer? What kinds? We are going to burn the tree. I feel like... Let me actually check the spell list again. Flame Lance is probably fine. You make the 2.5 printer? Are you gonna be able to print like VTubers then, if you do that? How does Naga? Because she takes a lot more damage than we ever do. Have you seen any of the Have you seen any of the shows? She takes a lot of beatings. Lena doesn't. It may also actually be in order for her to like make it, because I'm not controlling her, all I'm controlling is Lena. So that might be kind of extra insurance. I wouldn't just print a VTuber. You just watch. Actually, I can print a VTuber. How many VTubers have prints out there? I know of exactly one. It's kind of, I could print a VTuber. Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah, so apparently if a girl has, if you have like 36C-ish size, apparently that's about, like, the boobs are about the same weight as the brain. So if you're bigger than that, you've got more boobs than brain. So yes, Naga has more boobs than brain. That could also be absolutely untrue. That's just something I read on the internet. Today. Last night. Sometime in the past 24 hours. If they had a 3D model. If they have a 3D model and they released it. Which means, actually, now that I think about it, there's someone I could make a 3D model of. Because they released or not 3D model, someone released a 3D model of themselves. And it's kind of a, could you, like, theoretically make a little bust of them? And the answer would probably be yes. Because of the 3D print. Or 3D model that they have. Bring Calliope Mori. Which one? I guess, more so. I saw the new release. She sounded a little different than usual with her new outfit reveal. She sounded like very demure, very, at least in the clips I saw. I don't remember how the rest of that meme goes. Very a CM3D. What is a CM3D? Oh! A Kiara? A Wawa? Huh. I don't know enough about them. Demure, mindful. Yeah, very demure, very mindful. She sounded like that. A little over 1.5 pounds. That feels like if someone complains about their chest being too big and it's like painful, it's kind of a okay, the boobs are probably bigger than the brain there, Hal. Just like by the very nature of like, okay, they probably weigh that much. They probably weigh enough to like hit that. Couldn't be me. Absolutely not. Unironically not. Oh! Wait. Wait, that was a work point. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, it was a exit? Entrance? Hold on. We can't go back. Okay. We can't go back. Mazuko, I'm already 300 and something. Hello, Hylian. I actually kind of blinked, and I'm still blinking right now. Because I thought, like, wait, how old am I? No, I'm 330 something. Am I 336? 337? I'm not 335, I'm pretty certain. I don't remember which of those two numbers I am. It's kind of, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not gonna do the math to figure out what I am. 336? Maybe? Yeah, look, I'm over 300. Let me see. Hold on. It's 336? Okay. Yeah, I'm 336. Okay. New canon. At some point, though, like, when May rolls around, I would remember, I wouldn't remember, but I would just kind of have to look it up. Like, shit, I should announce, like, hey, it's my birthday, and I am gonna be turning this old. Except, I don't want to, like, accidentally skip a year. Or duplicate a year. But Prim, you already turned 336. Wait, didn't you skip over an entire year there? It's just a number. Yeah, but I don't really remember being 303. Blessed Blue Oyster Cult song? I think I only know one. Aren't they the people who did like Don't Fear the Reaper? I am really, really bad with music. There's been a lot of songs which I should probably recognize, but I don't. I'm not 340 now. And human women turned 29 for the 11th time. Yeah, actually, it's not just human women. I hear that demonic magical girls turned 29 part 3 as well. Huh? Huh? No, there have definitely been things where like, how do you not recognize a song? Or like, do you not recognize this bands? It'll be fine if we just run again. Fucked up little evil cat demon. I just signed contracts with regular cats. And I guess there was the one with the big cat, but, you know. Oh, there's a treasure chest! Money! Almost as bad. Yeah, but the thing is, when it comes to the... Okay, actually, now I think about it, the contract with most of the cats is, like, very informal. And I would say, like, I'm getting the better end of it, but at the same time, like, when you think about it, I guess I'm not. But it's okay, because, like, you have to value cat cuteness versus everything else, and, like, the cat cuteness is up... The cat cuteness is off the charts. You guys have seen him. He's really cute. I forgot to show you guys his Teletubby. It's growing back in, though. When my cat was on the hand cam, he came up, and... He kind of showed his belly a little bit, but not a huge amount. And he's got a shaved belly. He's got like a shaved square because of his testing. And it feels really fun to like pet his tummy when it's shaved. And he doesn't care that much. Like he's fine with it. He's fine with it like 90% of the time. And even when he's not fine with it, he's like pretty gentle about it too. But yeah, it's his Teletubby. And I forgot to point it out. Yeah, Nakamado, right? There's actually 2 different types of cat demons, I believe. So we're just going to straight up... I think I was doing... No, I wasn't doing fire. I don't think I was doing it. Freeze arrow is whole? No, I was doing brave howl. Brave howl. And just hope that they don't hit me first. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah, like Teletubby. It's like a Teletubby tummy. We're just going to attack. Okay, we only have 1 left. I know Nakamata is one of the demon cats. I don't remember what the other one is. And there's like, it doesn't feel like there's a huge difference between the 2 different types of demon cats. I guess it's like one is a cat first and then a demon. The other one is a demon that appears as a cat. I'm looking at this map and I'm thinking, huh. Do we really explore that much? I guess we did. Bakeneko? Okay. Bakeneko, Nakamata. Oh, Naga's out of MP. Damn, okay. What can I do for that? Is there anything I can give her? I feel like there isn't. Yeah, there isn't anything I can give to her to increase her mana again. I guess that's one of those things that makes it kind of suck. So I always have to make sure that I have a thing that we can leave town with. So I should probably also do is... I don't have any money. I have no idea how to check our money. It's like... no way. Like, I should do a little bit more fighting to get money. So we can afford to rest. Okay. Wait, nope, turnarounds. Right? We did just get 100 or 400 though from a chest. So I guess that's good. We're gonna actually turn around. It just feels like there's so few ways. Maybe I shouldn't even think about that actually, like hunting monsters for money. Maybe that's a fool's errand. I feel like the game that taught me the most about Japanese monsters. It feels bad to say this one. Have you guys played? I forgot the name of it. It's not Pokemon. It's not Pokemon. It's the Professor Layton company. They did a game. What was it? Set in suburban Japan. And you're a kid and you're basically Yokai Watch. Yes, it's Yokai Watch. You're out hunting monsters. Like ghosts. And there's a human-faced dog. And you have your like ghost butler guy. And the orange cat. And the little white cat with his little southern accent. Okay. We're going to blast the shit out of her. Flame Lance. Yeah. It teaches a lot about... incidentally teaches a lot about Japanese ghosts without being really scary. Ash Cheeks Man? I do not remember Ash Cheeks Man. I do not remember Ash Cheeks Man. Even the Lucky Cat is otherworldly? Huh. We're gonna do this just in case there's another problem with it. I like the designs because they were goofy. But I could definitely see why they wouldn't catch other people. I feel like I feel like that way about... I just realized, like, oh, you could see me. Yep, okay. Going back and forth, like, oh, you can see that I've been leaning forward this entire time. Rip. I've only heard the name Telefang. I don't know anything about it. A poet collecting the stories of 100 yokai? What anime was that? Shrimping? Yeah. Well, there's like hunched over, and then there's like completely lean forward. My back is straight, but I'm leaned forward. Requiem from the Darkness? I haven't... Requiem... Hold on. I need to save that one. Hold on. Let me see. Do I recognize it? Damn, no! I don't recognize that. Who... Did anyone license this? Why did I miss this one? How did I miss this one? Oh. Genion had it. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. Wait, it aired in 2010 in America? It aired in 2000. What channel did it air on in America? Sci-Fi. Okay, it was a sci-fi thing. Yeah, at that point I was not watching TV. Natsume's Book of Friends has a different... I don't know if he's really a... I wouldn't call him a poet. I've watched a little bit and I've read. I think I have the first book or two. And honestly, I don't remember why he has the book. You guys are welcome. This is beautiful. Okay, we don't have to go back to town. We need to save where this is. Hold on. Yeah, it was so cute. So I guess every dungeon, somewhere in the dungeon, there is a hot spring area where you can recover health. So this is it. I'm gonna put that on my paperwork here. Hot spring. We're gonna do it in blue. Actually, green? Green is probably better. Healing green. Oh god, that's way too big. H? I could do O, actually. O for onsen. Do it again? You're welcome. It's not an H game. It's not an H game. If only. Yeah. It's just Naga. It's the same, yeah. But at the same time, like, I had just been complaining about Naga not having any mana, so this is excellent. We do not have to turn back to town. Everyone got a nice refresher. Saving a lot of time. I'm really glad that we learned about the one in the first dungeon too. Otherwise I probably would have, I mean, knowing that there were chests and stuff in in the dungeons in general, and also the hot springs, kind of nice. Otherwise, there's no real indicator that those things exist. Maybe they're in the manual, and I just can't read the manual. It is a bit of a shame that the English patch doesn't have an English translation of the manual. I wonder... Like, I'm no good at translating. However, even a machine translation probably wouldn't be too bad of a source for some of this. For things. And, like, redoing the PDF is a little bit time-consuming, but not too terrible. French is a really tough language. The manual itself is in Japanese. I haven't actually looked at the guide yet. Today. No, I was thinking more like these guys. Where, man, this would be really helpful. Knowing which ones are... Well, I guess once you know the characters, it's not so bad. Like Nashi, none. There's no power effect. Naka, middling. And I guess that this character has to be like small, like weak in the... Yeah, actually it's weak because it's like weakling. It's like Yowa. Is it Yowa? Yowai? Fuck. Yomushi. Yomushi is like weakling. Weak flame. And that one I think is like great. Simply because that's what the translations were like before in the Photoshop file. But, okay, that's not the Photoshop file. I still have the map up. So you can see my big H. We're safe from the French. Okay. Su. Su. It is a bit of a shame that I have to backtrack this far to avoid this one spot. That really sucks looking at this map. So the hot springs is actually really far away. Nope, I didn't want to fight. I wanted to Late Howl. I know that there's 3 characters that look very similar. She as well, like the katakana she, not the hiragana she. And then right? Except that only has 1. And then there's one that no, katakana no, it's just the line. So close! We just need 1 more hit each. Gori has boob armor. He has easy to draw armor for 90s comics. He's also basically wearing like a jumpsuit sort of kind of thing. Like, I don't think that they differentiate between a top and a pants for him. It's all like the same material. Unlike Lena, who's got jeans. I want to say it was the fashion of the time. What's the statuses? Okay, they're fine. Also realized how nice it is that it actually marks that it's a terminal for some of this, because otherwise I might be thinking, oh, I didn't finish this line. When it turns out like, yeah, I did. So I wonder if we just need to find the, like, last section, or if we need to do something else. Left. Because we're supposed to find out why things are going so weird in the forest. But all we've done so far has been fuck up a couple bandits and accidentally toast a little girl. And we're on the 2nd floor already. And we haven't gotten another party member. Dong! Like that. Did Lena invent skinny jeans? I actually don't know. I know that skinny jeans were a thing in, what, the 2010s? Or was that late at that point? I don't know, like, the exact years or whatever. I don't know. It may have actually been a case of, like, when did they start adding elastic to jeans? Because that may have been, like, otherwise it may have been difficult to make skinny jeans that people could fit in, you know? Like, to really get, like, the tight look without being, like, painful? I mean, there was, like, the Jinko years with the really wide legs. And then there's, like, bell-bottoms, which were the, what, 60s, 70s? 80s may have actually had, like, skinny jean type things, because that would be the era of, like, leather pants, right? With the hairbands and stuff. I feel like the 80s, very early 90s, like, when spandex was a thing, skinny jeans were probably also, but not under that exact name. I could also just be... I actually don't know what apple-bottom jeans are. I know what Uggs are. I do not know what apple-bottom jeans are. Leather pants starting in the 70s? Okay. I mean, I'm sure they existed beforehand too, but like as a fashion item. For the youths to wear. Very thick legs. Wait, but they're apple bottom jeans. Like, what does that have to do with the legs? Exactly. The boots with the fur are Uggs, right? Or is it something else? Am I wrong? I might actually be wrong because I'm thinking about it and like, wait, but that was a different time frame. Rip. Right. Legs are connected to the butt. Yeah, but it's not the same. Like, if you say you touch someone's bottom, you don't mean their legs, do you? You don't mean their thighs, do you? Wait, hold on. I'm testing something out because it's kind of a wait. I'm like sometimes able to like completely go from like exit on the right and enter on the left. It's like a wraparound, but it's not all the time. It does stop sometimes. Oh. I'm probably not gonna be able to flee here. I'm gonna try something that isn't at one spell. Let's try a different spell. We are going to use... Can you lands? Blast Wave. We'll use Blast Wave. That's good. It's gonna be very hard to find jeans that fit. It can be very hard to find pants that fit. Pants? God. Wait! Sorry! Naga's pose here where she's just, oh, in the background. I'll do another blast wave. I didn't actually see how good it went. Dig bolts. Oh, that hurt. Mashups of the song? Wait, what song? What song? Are you talking about the one with the apple bottom jeans and the fur with the boots, the fur head boots on them? I actually don't know what that song sounds like. I know it's a song. I've heard people quote it. I've never heard the song. I told you guys, I don't know. I don't know music. I do not remember the song. I've heard it like once or twice. The Friday one, the Friday gotta get down on Friday. Which seat do I take? That's about all I know for it. For that one, I know that's a separate song. It's just I skip a lot of the meme songs. Just recently, I hopped on YouTube and I was listening to... God. I listened to partially the cover of Shinigami that Mori Calliope put out. And I listened to some other Hololive songs too then. I don't know any of them. I don't know any of them. Let's do Brave Howl. Wait, no. This. Actually, hold on. Is there something else I could do that's whole? I'm looking at this and like, I could Dragon Slave them. It's 350 though to Dragon Slave them. That feels like really over the top. So I listened to the Love Me, Love Me, Love Me song that Nerissa covered. Turns out I really like Nerissa's music. Damn. Listening to her, it's kind of, I would love to be able to sing like that someday. And her song, Say My Name. Yeah! Yeah! I just need to practice. Yeah, I just need to practice. Wait. Whoa! I fucked up. I somehow dismissed Naga. That's not good. I was like right clicking. Yeah. She just left the party. What do you mean I killed her? Did I? No way. Did I accidentally hit her? I'll go back to town and see. Like, I've already gotten so far. It feels really bad to, like, have to go back for this and have to go all the way through again. I'm gonna explore a little bit more, and then I'll go back for her. Or for someone. Man! For a second, it's kind of a wait, there's a link. There's a link. Bot, ban. It's kind of a wait, no, okay. So you say on a completely unrelated note, huh? Let me pop this in my browser to say. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. God damn it! I hit like copy address and it copied me into my own chat. Okay. Okay. Thank you for giving me that totally unrelated link. I'll have to listen to it later. Okay, I now just realized I can only wink up with one eye, I feel like. I'm not very good at winking with the other. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't look right. I feel like this one is the one that has to wink. Realizing, wait, I can wink. I can do this. I can make it very clear. I should do that more often. We are going to... Oh, whoa! I accidentally set fight. Plucked like fruit on the vine. Off the vine, I guess. On the vine? On the vine. I don't mind. Well, I'm not gonna get mad at people for talking about past lives. Okay. Not so much that I'm looking at this and thinking like, what do I... Not Fireball. Freeze Arrow, Brave Howl. It's really my only option for something that is like massive amount of people and like vaguely strong. Given the sphere. Sphere? I want to say it feels like common knowledge. You mean the person who did the Drunken Country Road song? Oops. It might also depend on like how open they are about it too. I don't really have a whole lot of health left, so I'm going to... I'm gonna Freeze Arrow. I'm paralyzed, so it doesn't matter. We might die here. There we go. $100? We're gonna use an item. You know, it does not have that much health left. When your favorite singer hadn't uploaded a video in a while, get mentioned in the comments of this other great singer. Wild, huh? I can't run from some of these critters very well, but this one I can. Iron Fire, so... Yeah, isn't there one who is graduating? She hasn't been with the company for, like, more than a year. Like, she hasn't even been there for a year yet. It's not the first time I've heard of this. It feels like, depending on the background... Now I think about it, actually, there's also been some other big names that did not make it to their first year anniversary, huh? Now I think about it. Yeah, not quite, I guess, understanding how corporations work versus doing it yourself. And also, I'm sure other things. I can't fault someone for realizing that, like, doing it this style is not for them. Because I'm sure it's very different. Versus like, hey, I'm here playing old... When you're in a corporation, it can be hard to get permissions for things, right? Apparently. Because you have to get permissions to play games. Versus here I am. Playing a fan translation! Woohoo! And deciding very well, like 1 week in advance and not really doing a whole lot extra on the side necessarily. Versus expectations of like a lot of extra work on the side. It was also really interesting to see a lot of them talk about how, like, I was watching clips of, I think it was Fauna talking about, like, her first cover and how she didn't know how to sing when she was doing it, and she still doesn't feel like she knows how to sing. It's kind of a damn, she's just like me for real, except, I haven't put out a cover yet. But the not knowing how to sing part? I mean, I've also heard of that for other people too in the industry. But it's not just the auto-tune. Because I remember a long time ago, there was someone who was getting a lot of flack for their cover of something. Because it sounded... It was, like, really well produced, but, like, the singing was off because she didn't know how to pronounce things, I guess. Maybe that's not the right word. There's some things that auto-tuning can fix, and then there's some things that auto-tuning can't fix. From my, like, work doing exactly half of a cover, I guess maybe, like, one entire cover? I did actually do one cover. I did one cover. It exists on YouTube, I think, as part of my singing teacher at the time, she had a winter concert, so I submitted something for it. And I feel really bad because I did all the editing myself for like the entire thing, and it was my very first one. I didn't really know what I was doing. No editing on her voice. I actually haven't listened to it, I don't think. Huh. No, you can you can learn how to sing. The thing is more so you have to practice a lot. Like some people have a better ear for it than others. And having someone to tell you how to fix it can also be extremely important. It can really help speed things up. But there's also like ways that you're supposed to pronounce things when you're singing that is different from how you would speak. Tone deaf don't become not tone deaf. There is physical limitations in range, but then you can like pick songs that work within that range, I would think. So, Orange, what you're saying is there's no hope. There's no hope. Rip. I want to say taking the hard work out of it. He wouldn't believe he was tone deaf. Ah. Large vocal cords? Oh, different things, different things. I mean, doesn't everyone want to be a cute girl on the internet? If you had a choice. No. Huh. Phoebe. Thank you for the water. I just realized I don't have it up on my side, so I can't see it. Thinking about that. Okay, I'm looking at a map and like, how much more do we have to explore? And there's like literally one thing. Literally one thing that's so... Wait, two things. There's two things I have not explored. We're actually so close to one. I'm gonna go back. No, wait, rip. Find the cute girls in that Matrix. So you want the cute robot girlfriend? I don't know if I ever made it through the entire Animatrix. The thing is, if you're a cute girl on the internet, then you might get free stuff. Maybe. Even when you don't ask for it. Even if you don't want it. Robot anime girlfriends? Animatrix? Robot anime girlfriend? Get sending post-it notes! Thank you very much for the post-it notes. And for the pens too, so I could write on the post-it notes. Free dick pics. This is not an invitation. I actually don't think I've ever gotten one. Which is kind of crazy now that I think about it. A to-be girlfriend? Do you think you could land a to-be girlfriend? Thank you for the eggplant. It is not a challenge, it is simply a statement. I do not want them. I'm just thinking, like, I don't actually think I've ever gotten one. Which is a blessing. Can you lift your robot girlfriend? Or is she going to lift you? You're gonna die under it? Brave man, Azure. actually have not played Nier Automata. I have a 2B doll, but I've never played the game. I would like to play it someday. That reminds me of Signalis too a bit, like... Okay, I'm looking at this map. There's literally one place we have not explored. One single place. I think. So, I'm gonna actually take a real quick print screen of this so I can pop this in here. I just realized I'm on floor 1. I just realized I went to floor 1. Dragon Guard 3. I would like to play them in order, but I also feel like that would take me a very long time. And also I've heard the Hell's Bells. Bells are hell. And that it's not really worth it, but at the same time, it'd still be fun, I think. I've read the like Wikipedia summaries for a lot of it. I just don't actually remember. Dragon Guard 1 is not fun, you can look at the summary. I did read the summary and I remember the whole thing about like, oh yeah, and the ending, the like wacky ass ending. The fucking like Silent Hill UFOs ending type thing for Dragon Guard 1 is the one that became canon for later stuff. I've only played one Nier thing and that has been the Final Fantasy XIV connection. So what you're saying is I should watch someone else play it. I should get me a streamer to play it. Worm? What is Worm? No. I don't know what Worm is. Watch Hess play them? Does she have her VODs on YouTube? Or is she currently playing it? Speaking of which, I've been trying to be a little better about putting my VODs up. Some things are going to be missing because... However, I'm trying to do one a day. So we're up to like June something. I put all of Mega Man up. Well, Mega Man 2. It was only 3. Three sessions. The thing is, I don't like superhero stuff very much. It's not like I have not been exposed to superhero stuff. I have been. But I don't really care for it that much. Like, you're probably gonna laugh at things I know I've read. Frick. What have I read? It's like superhero, very specifically. Clips. Yeah, I have a separate channel for clips. I'm trying to do a clip a week because editing is a little bit more time consuming for clips. I've definitely read Watchmen, yeah. But it's not the only Cape stuff I've watched, and I feel like, or read. I've watched it, but I've read it too. I read it before there was a movie. But it's not the only thing. I probably read The Killing Joke, I think, before the movie too, or like the short. There's some things that kind of skate by, like Watchmen is good because it's different. That's not the best way of putting it either. I don't think I've read Death of Superman. There's another Batman comic that I think I've read because I remember seeing it on the shelves. No. I can tell you who the artist for the cover is. It's a Chip Kid cover. Let me see. Da, da, da. There's a Harley and Ivy comic from the 2000s, I think, that I have too. Let me see. Come on. I think I've read Batman: The Dark Knight Returns. I've read the first before the movie. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen I read. That one was just sort of, There were some other ones too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to remember them because it was a very long time ago that I read them. And it was not like I read them because I really... It feels weird to say I didn't read them because I wanted to. It was more of a case of... So before you had your phone in your pocket with all your entertainment you could ever want on the internet, before you had the internet in your pocket, sometimes you had to... Was that a warp? It looks like we're back at the beginning of the forest somehow. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay. I spent a lot of time in a library, so I would read what was in the library. So it was more of a case of I am bored, and this stuff is here, and I've read through a bunch of other things, so we're just gonna go with this. It's also how I read some Stephen King novels, too. And how I've seen certain movies. Like, that was my big introduction to a lot of movies, and how I've watched some kind of weird movies. Like Quills. I still can't believe that the library had Quills. Your condolences? That wasn't bad. Baby's first horror books. I read The Shining. I read Carrie. Shit. That wasn't the end of it. I know I read some other stuff. I don't remember what. It's been so long. I wanted to read that one stupid car one. Like, from a Buick 8. But I don't remember why I didn't. 15 Awfuls he makes? I don't know if I read Christine. I started reading, and I think I read some of this out loud, the Everything's Eventual, his short stories. I think it was very specifically from a Buick 8, though. I also read his, like, Eye of the Dragon or something like that. But that was not a horror. Naga laugh. I just realized that we don't have Naga in the party. So, like, that's why we won't be getting any sort of interludes there for that. Be prepared for loud noises. Like that. Sort of. I'm trying, there's like a certain, she does like a slide at the beginning that I'm trying to incorporate, and that's what's fucking me up now. Because she doesn't start exactly on the high note all the time. So I have to slide up, and I'm not practiced at that. That was what I was trying to practice when I scared off my boy cat. He literally was just like chilling, and then he heard me starting to do that, and he tucked his neck in, and he did not like it. Misery should be... Oh, I did read Misery. I did read Misery. Yeah. I have not watched Misery. The thing is that they don't always have the animation to show how she's moving when she does it. And there's also like two things that you... Japanese versus English laugh, a little bit. But then there's also the imitation laugh versus the real laugh. And I gotta be honest, I am probably at best doing the imitation laugh. I do not have the 10 years of confident practice that Naga has. I did watch, there was a VTuber, a cute doll VTuber I once collabed with. And she read Misery on stream, and it was just sort of a, heh, this is not... I thought I knew you. Like, she was real sweet as pie. And reading Misery on stream. Getting to the wood chipper part. It looks like this warp zone will just take us back to the same place. Oh, so this is the same place as before. Boy, I thought I was going nuts. That's what I've been saying. Why are you surprised? Who was it that decided to go into this forest anyway? Juniper Heartstrings read it on stream. She's now... I forgot her name. Doodle? Rose Doodle. Wait, no. She's not Rose Doodle. Rose Doodle is a different person. Hold on. Frick. Let me check. I'm pretty certain that she has Doodle in her name. I'm sorry for saying the other name. I'm very certain that's not her. Frick. I feel bad for not remembering. I have to look real deep into my Twitter. So... Because I can't look up her name, I think, on... Like, I can't control F her name because it won't work. An essay database. Just don't change your branding for forever. Keep your branding forever. Nope. Wait. I feel bad. I'm looking at, like, my list and looking through it, and it's kind of a... Oh! This person hasn't updated anything since, like, March. Huh. Haha. Unsavory parts of the internet? Who survived the unsavory parts of the internet? And, like, rebrands? What rebrand? Whose? Heartstrings. Oh. I don't know. Let me see. Wait. No. Okay. Okay, I really don't know then. I was thinking like, oh, I could look up this other person because I know they did fan art for her recently, and then thinking like, wait, I think he actually like deleted his entire account. So I can't even look it up that way either. Frick. The urge to look it up is stronger now. Well, whatever. The point is that now we're stuck in this forest, Lena said stubbornly, changing the subject. What's the main quest? There is none. It's just episodes. We have one episode where there's a the real quest, the main quest. Eat delicious food. We need money to eat delicious food. There's nothing. It's just episodic. So we had one episode where we were entering into a Chimera contest to make money. Well, we weren't entering. We were helping the worst entrant so we could win a bet. Like a gambling bet to make money. And now we're just doing something else to make money, I guess. I wonder where we are. Good question. Gary? What, Lena? What do you think we should do now? Seriously? How the hell am I supposed to know? Come on, aren't you worried about finding a way out? Hey, you're the one who blindly followed the path, or did you forget about that? So it's your fault. Even so, wouldn't it be a good idea for us to come up with some kind of plan? That's a lot of hearts. It does suck. I can understand why they would do it, but it does kind of suck for fans. You're not usually the type to plan on every little detail, though. It doesn't matter. Right now we need to find a way out of this forest, Lena said stubbornly, changing the subject. Geez, you tell me. I guess we might as well go back and find the group of bandits. Come on, let's head back. Since we're going back to the entrance anyway, I'm going to use the item. to return. We're gonna save. Oh, actually, first we're gonna check that we can get Naga again. Naga? We have $800. We're gonna recruit Naga. Then we're going to leave the shop. We're going to go to the end, we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna save. We can't, there is no such thing as an MP heal item though, unfortunately. Like, I have a list of all the items and what they do. There is no MP heal. We have recover a certain amount of stamina, which is about 100. Something that cures poison and paralysis. Something that brings us back to consciousness. Increasing the power of magic is not recovering the amount of stamina, as far as I'm aware. Speed increases means that we get to go sooner in the initiative order. Status of enemy monsters. Disposable weapons, silver crosses, HP max, return to the town of Wellnan, complete a map. Yeah, oh no, we're gonna have to watch the bathing scene again if we get to that point again. I didn't actually mean to do this. I meant to save. Let's go back. This is actually not what I wanted to do either. Okay, so I actually don't know. So Careless Whispers, is that the one where it's like the saxophone like doodle doo 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 doo, kind of like that? Is that Careless Whisper? Okay, that, yeah. I did not put two and two together until a stream like 2 nights ago, maybe? Last night? 2 nights ago? That's it. I just got Naga back. Okay, my posture is also fixed, by the way. I just saw that in there now. Damn it. We're gonna go to the item shop. Thank you for the water. Simply Night teaching Primavera Carol. Yeah. I did see... Alpha. I want to say... They may not actually be stacked, it's probably all push-up. Symphony of Night. I'm thinking about where I left off, and I remember getting to the stairs, and people were like, hey, does this look familiar to you? And I was like, no. You guys are telling me, or like, you're implying that I should know, but I don't actually remember. And I looked at my VOD, and oh, okay, I get it now. It is for the stairs from the beginning. And also another section where it's like, I saw another section, it's kind of, oh yeah, that was really, I also watched a bit of Kari's playthrough, and I see that there's a section where I need to basically grind for a weapon. So it makes the rest of the game easier. Yeah, I made it to the intro stairs. I wonder how many Mel leaves we have. We'll get 10. We're not buying that many. We'll buy this many. I've got a couple of these. We will try a talisman. No, wait, that's a coin of destiny. Nope. Talisman? Talisman. We will try it. That might be it, because we already have like 2 more Wellin statues. I don't really know if there's a benefit for me grabbing anything else. I could totally understand that because when I was doing not Bloodstain, the other game. When I was doing Lodos, I ran into that same problem. People were like, Prim, it dropped. You're out of the room. Fuck. You literally just let it fall to the ground and you didn't do anything about it. But yeah, no, Kari spent a lot of time figuring out the math for how many runs it would be before she was like really unlucky for getting that drop. And then she got it fairly quickly after that. I've been spoiled very slightly. Very slightly. Okay. We're gonna go to the beginning where the bandits were. Hey, it's that girl from earlier. It'll take a lot of vitality for her to recover from being burned to a crisp. Doesn't look very crispy to me. That's not the point, is it? I thought it was. It seems the bandits were so afraid of me that they ran away. That wasn't a very Naga-like laugh, unfortunately. But without them, we're lost. Ah. Hey, she's awake. Hang on, I'll cast a healing spell on her. Oh my, the pain is fading away. That's incredible. Give it just a little longer. Thank you very much. Yeah, help your streamers, but don't, like, well, I guess if they are open to help like that. Yeah, the phrasing of like, hey, do you want the best weapon in the game? That's not the worst way of bringing it up. Is the pain all gone now? It is! Thank you, Doctor Lady. Who are you calling Doctor? I use magic, which makes me a mage, got it? Oh my, I just assumed. Say, what's your name? Lena. Lena Inverse. The beautiful, brilliant sorceress. Does saying that embarrass you at all? Actually, obscure PS3 RPGs. Folklore is not obscure. I don't think it's obscure. I never got a sequel, but like, I never got a sequel, but no, it's not obscure. Yeah, the wiki was wrong. Blub, Jay probably didn't correct the wiki because I would have been the one to correct the wiki because I'm the one who sat there for fucking hours trying to grind an item out from where they're like, hey, yeah, it drops this thing, and the only thing they noticed, or the only thing they mentioned was it drops this thing, and it's kind of it hasn't dropped the thing for me in 100 fucking tries. What is the drop rate here? It may not have been 100, but it was a lot. Like, there was a lot. It was like the only place that they noted that it dropped to. Yeah. I was doing it off stream because I was trying to grind items to basically buff my Pokemon. And you need like so many of them, and yeah. I only got one. Only a little. I needn't tell you my name. Oh? And who might you be? Don't you know who I am? I'm the great and powerful sorceress nicknamed the Serpent. Yeah, I did watch Meat play a bit of Folklore, and I saw her also get stuck on the Serpent. Like the, Water World Serpent. Yeah, that was a painful fight all around. And like, it was a lot easier when I leveled up for it, and I like, practiced a lot, I guess. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know if she made it past that, though. Folklore is a PS3 JRPG. Well, is it a JRPG? It's a PS3 game set in Ireland. It's about a young girl, a 20-something-year-old girl who comes to a small town in Ireland. It's an action RPG. She comes to this small town on the cliffside to go find her mother. And then there's another person, like a 20-something-year-old, hobo-ish looking occult journalist guy who comes to this very same town at the same time so he can find the person who is being murdered by fairies who called him on the phone. He literally got a phone call that was like, help, I'm being murdered by fairies! And because he's an occult journalist, like, of course he's gonna investigate. So they show up in town on the same bus or whatever. And they go up to the rocks at the cliff and meet an old woman who is, like, facing away from them, looking out onto the ocean. And then she falls fucking over the cliffs and she's dead. And it's a murder mystery type thing. Who killed the old woman? Who killed everyone in fucking town? And it's tied in with fairy underworld death themes because it's Irish. But it's a Japanese-made game. Murder mystery, but everyone in town dies. Yes, literally. I have VODs for it on my YouTube. Let me link them. I played it because it was a game that I remember when it came out. It's not a kusoge, no! No! I don't think it counts. No! No, it's cool! People said it was kind of Persona-esque in terms of some things. I've never played Persona. It's not a kusoge! And I actually, like, right when I was doing it too, I took a trip to Ireland and I got to go to this town that had the very same name as the town in the game. Which actually, Doolin? Doolin? Shit, was it Doolin? I don't remember. Let me see. May have been Doolin. It was kind of an accidental thing. I was not actually planning on it. I went to the cliffs in general because I was in Ireland. I'm gonna go see the cliffs. And we stopped in Doolin. Like, the tour bus stopped in Doolin for lunch. So, when I made the connection, like, wait, this is in the game. Huh. So I took a photo. I wonder if I still have... I have the photo I took that, like, showcases both, the opening scene where they show the sign for Doolin, and then also, like, the actual rock. Everyone was dead? No. We were served lunch by... I guess the town has a lot of Ukrainian refugees there. So I think the waitress was Ukrainian. Ireland, I guess, has taken in a lot of Ukrainian refugees at the time. Higurashi, but Ireland. So no, there were plenty of living people there. You know, actually, so I think any sufficiently swampy area where there's high religious potential for weirdness could have a Higurashi. I know someone who is basically rewriting, like, they wanted to write a script treatment for Higurashi, but set in, like, Louisiana. That could work. I think that Ireland could also work for that when you get to, like, the rural, rural, wetland type place. Like, that could also work. What a weeb. Yeah. Interesting concept. Her name's Naga, aka Goldfish Poop. Oh, is that so? Naga the Goldfish Poop, huh? Oh! And my name is Marine. Marsh. Wetlands. Bog. Yeah, I mean, you could totally do that, honestly. Like, Poland? Imagine a Polish Higurashi. Well, actually, what is that one game? The Cooking Companion, sort of. Kind of like that, maybe. Not exactly like that, but like... Are you sure about that? I think that it could happen. I think it could be possible. I think that it could be made to work somehow. I'm Gori Gabriv. Sorry, Gowry. I'm Gowry Gabriv. I'm a traveling mercenary who's acting as this kid's bodyguard. Don't look so serious when you say that. Oh, is that so? Are you Lena's father? Wow, not even close. Yeah, that's way off. So, what are you doing in a place like this? We have our reasons. More importantly, what are you doing here? I'm trying to reach the Endless Tower on the other side of this forest. Endless Tower? Oh, oh, stop crying, Naga. Is the Endless Tower the one you can see from across the forest? I'm wondering if it's a pun on her name. Like if it's another way to read it or something, partially. Ah, okay, or that. Yeah, she is really sticky to Lena. Oh my, yes! Rumor in my village has it that treasure is hidden within the tower. And you've come to look for it. That's right. You're very brave, but there's this warp zone up ahead that takes you back to the same place. Oh dear, is that so? It's all right, though. I was eavesdropping on those bandits and managed to learn about the treasure. And that's when you were attacked? Oh dear, how did you know that? It's pretty obvious, even to someone like Gowry. I could sort of see that. It's kind of amazing that they have the color differences here just for the skin versus the outfit. But they probably already... Like, I think that's the same rough color as Elgatus' outfit, too. But then again, he's also blue. Lena, you're not making fun of me, are you? I mean, the Port Town cult is basically Innsmouth, isn't it? It's everything northeast. I don't know if he wrote a single thing, like, south of the Mason-Dixon line. Actually, that's not true. He did write a bit about some things out in the sea that was probably way below that. It's just that that was out in the water. And scary foreigners. Ooh. Lovecraft. He has? You're darn right I am. Anyway, Marine, why don't you tell us about the treasure? In exchange, we can act as bodyguards and escort you to the Endless Tower. South America and Africa? I know he's had things that have been mentioned Africa, like there is a story about the ape like the ape man, or like ape people. But the primary setting for that was in the mansion of the family, so... I still feel like the primary setting for a lot of those things, aside from like, okay, there was the Call of Cthulhu itself, right? That's set out in the middle of the ocean. I feel like that may have been the Arctic, honestly. Or Antarctic. One of those two. Maybe I just haven't read those ones. I thought I read. It's been a long time since I've read a lot of them. Primary setting? Ah, my mistake. Because a lot of them, like, are written from a past tense, I guess, sort of. Or maybe I shouldn't say that. It's a case of talking about things that happened in the past. Is it in the Pacific? It was in the Pacific. I should not say specific. Pacific. Oh my, that would be lovely. There's one thing I want to do here, and I want to see, am I pronouncing her name right? Is it Marine or Marine? Let me see. There's a character listing. Give me characters. Characters? Goddess, Amelia, Sophia, Remy, Mina, Prince Phil. Then we have Kimu, who we already met. Marine. Okay, it's Marine. It's Marine. It's Marine. I say it's Marine. And then there's a few more people after that, but some of these are people we've already met, like the Bunny Girl. Literally, her name is Bunny Girl. The Man of 1,000 Names. And then there's the Rangreen? The old guy who wanted to buy the Chimera. No, Bunny Girl! I realize now I actually have 2 pieces of art as Bunny Girl, I think. Oh my, that would be lovely. Great, then it's a deal. You think this is a good idea, Lena? This girl looks pretty weak. What's more, won't it be tough getting through the forest to that tower? This is the only way we'll ever get past the warp zone. Besides, this increases our chances of getting some treasure for ourselves. This is an opportunity I won't pass up. As usual, all you think about is money. Yeah, it's called being realistic. Maybe I'm thinking the Mountains of Madness for the Arctic thing. I have a long time ago, I read through, when I was spending a lot of time in the library, I read through the books that they had there that were the Lovecraftian books. Like, by Lovecraft. Then I have a couple of his books, and I just read some of them on stream. I don't know if they're in my VOD, simply because I don't remember how many of them are, what's the word, public domain now, because he was on, like, the very border at the time. I do remember, like, starting to read one of his stories on stream, and then, like, within the first paragraph, it's like, yep, nope, we're skipping this one, I'm not saying that. So I have to be very, are they all now public domain? Have they been for 20 years? Because when I first started reading them, they were all not. Like, there was a very specific divide. But I guess since the Mickey Mouse thing has happened, color out of space, yeah, it's awesome. Man. I also know there's some things with, what is it, Derlith? Was with Derlith? Public domain. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So yeah, now apparently they are all weird Nick Cage movie. Wait, whoa, didn't he put out, like, didn't they make a once actually was in public domain, didn't they make a color out of space movie? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I don't know if I would be capable of, okay, how scary is it? How scary is it? Because you've seen me. It's not that scary. That's scary. That's scary. It's not that scary. But hello. Oh, snap. Okay, I missed some stuff. Hello, Arya Devil. Yeah, this is the Slayer's PC-98 game. And we just got a new party member. We got Maureen. There's body horror. Depends on what kind of body horror, I guess. I would probably want to watch it, definitely not with headphones on. It's just kind of funny because, like, I don't know if you guys know about his wife. Granted, I think they divorced. But still. Lovecraft was a mess of a man. We shall not talk about the cat. I wonder where my cat is. Let's see. Are we able to retreat? I'm running no matter what you say. Yeah, it's actually, he's got a whole lot of correspondence, which is really cool to see. In general, just like thinking about how much authors would write to each other. I feel like he might have more like written letters than he does have actual like published things. I think he was even considered like really racist for his time frame. The quest for this one is just to find the tower. Yep. They are independent. It's like the OVAs. It's a series of OVAs in game format. We're just gonna run. There was a story I remember reading. It was probably a Reddit story. It may have actually also, it may have been a Twitter story. I think it was an Edgar Allan Poe convention or something like that. I mean, the entire idea of this game is probably let's milk the Slayers game for a bit. Or let's milk the Slayers property. It's not super deep. Right, so there was a convention for a older American author of some sort. Who has some controversies in their history. And there's like an entire convention dedicated to this very specific author. Again, I don't remember if it was Poe or Lovecraft. I think it was Poe. And there's some sort of like unspoken agreement among everyone who's in this convention to not talk about this one specific element of his life. Because every time it comes up, everything goes into chaos. Except there's a new person in the convention who does not know that this is a rule. So they end up like starting up the entire feud basically all over again. I don't remember, man. I wish I could remember who it was. I feel like there really can only be Lovecraft or Poe. It could also be, what was the word? Apocryphal? Like, not a true story, but it sounds really cool. Because who would lie on the internet? Who? Okay. We should be able to get past this now. Without him, we wouldn't have popular theme of human insignificance. What is it? Man, there's a quote for this. Quote is not the right word. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna take this moment to look up the thing. Thank you. I'm just one of the countless specks of dust on this planet. Bokurano was really good. I should finish the manga. We're back here again. Yes? Yes, it's definitely a warp zone. I know all about warp zones. Oh, you really shouldn't fool with it. So, Marine, how do we get past the warp zone? I forgot. She's just like me. What? It's just pulling your leg. There should be a magic stone hidden in a nearby tree. If we manage to destroy it, the warp zone should disappear too. Man. I'm thinking about Hayore, and it's kind of a... I thought I would like Hayore, but it turns out I didn't. Not as much as I probably... You know, Sucker for Love is more of what I was looking for out of it, honestly. Oh, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a Nyarko Figma, but not everything can match the quality of a Sobi no Ikuyo. True and real. That was a masterpiece. Oh yeah, I saw both the Onas. I think there were 2. It's really hard to find, I think now. Or maybe I shouldn't say really hard to find, but like, it feels like it was erased from the internet a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm tired of her already. Hey, here's the stone. That's the one. May I see it? Sure. I'll break it just like this. Oh! I hurt my hands. What the heck are you doing? Give me the stone. Done and done. Way to go, Lena. You're in a league of your own when it comes to destruction. Yeah, maybe not in a public Twitch chat. What was that, Gowry? It's 1984 and I am the dictator. Nothing. Say, it looks like destroying the stone dispelled the warp zone. How do you know that? It's not important. Okay. I have a feeling there's like... How to put this? Twitch, if Twitch sees it, it could be bad. If Twitch sees it, which it really depends. I've seen people get slapped down for like the smallest thing, and then I've seen people get away with a hell of a lot, so it's probably better to err on the side of caution. I don't know how, actually. Let me check. Damn. Oh. Wait. Okay. Huh. Is there not a way to, like, delete individual things? Do you have to, like, actually time someone out for, like, a second to delete everything? Because all I can do is, like, open the thread. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Mod view? I don't have mod view up! All I have is OBS. And, wait, actually, maybe on this. Maybe I can do it this way. Hold on. Learning how to do this. Let's see. Wait, no. Okay, I can't do it this way either. No, I'm not in my browser. I'm literally in OBS. And then I have my iPad. My iPad has chat up too, so I can actually read it. What? So, I don't actually know what mod view is, really. This is like I've been streaming. Right click delete. No, but no, it's not, it doesn't work that way for me. I see like open thread. Stream manager? No. What, where's mod view? Twitch mod view? Twitch. It's already off the screen, it doesn't matter. Right next to chat. Wait, hold on. I did not click the username. Okay, I'm gonna test it out down here. I don't see an option to delete like the single thing if I click on the person. I see the option to like time them out for a short amount of time. Look, it's been like 2 years and this has come up like twice. Okay, twitch.tv/moderator. Wait, this is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for, Twitch, please. Or pen the relevant channel name after the... Oh, okay, so moderation / okay. Wait. Click the cog in the chat box. You should see the toggle called Show Mod Actions. Blurb.com. Okay. Okay. So when it comes to like, if I'm actually have my stream open, I see all the mod actions, but I don't see it in OBS, and it doesn't show up on my iPad on Twitch. So, okay, there we go. I learned how to do it through this way. Neat. Okay. Yeah, but oh, then I have to look at myself, and I don't want to do that. Sometimes. Because I do use the browser for other things. Today I learned. I just have to actually remember to put it back up. Or I can learn how to do it through... OBS is usually the only time I need to do it, and then it's just like a timeout. Or it's like complete ban the bot. It's usually all or nothing. That treasure is practically mine. We still have to go inside the tower, remember? So, should we head to the tower next? Oh my, what shall I do with the treasure I find? I could put it into a savings account and live off the interest. Let me see, real quick. Wait, what? No, I don't have that. I don't think I have that. Hold on. If I right-click the name... Wait! I see it now! Okay! Thank you, Rock! I never saw that action before. Okay. Okay, Varag, I'm going to test real quick. I'm gonna delete that message to see if it works. I want to test. Okay, yes, it works! Thank you. The message wasn't a problem, it was just more of a, yeah, I learned. I'm not gonna remember how to do that later. Damn. Okay. So I don't need a browser open, I can do it all in OBS. I just need to write this down on a post-it note. You know what? It's not gonna happen. It'll be fine. Or I could buy some expensive artwork and sell it after it appreciates in value. Investing in a plot of land would be more practical, though. She's a speculator. What color? I'll do it in purple. Right-click username. Those are all very pragmatic ideas. Oh my, do you think so? I suppose it would seem that way, compared to the way mages and mercenaries live. Purple is the one I have the easiest access to. And also I already have yellow and pink and blue already kind of dedicated to my Kingdom Death stuff right now. Ugh. Oh, you can say that again. Being a mage or a mercenary is no way to live. But you're a mage. You got me there. Don't you have any pride, Gowry? Anyway, let's head out. Treasure time! Lena. What? Have a good night, Orange. You do remember our main goal, don't you? Eh. We get to go forward. I will say, it's bad UI on OBS's part, but at the same time, OBS is free open source broadcasting stuff, so at the same time, like, well, at least this is possible. This is not the thing. This is not the forest anymore. We got past, we're in the tower now? We're in the tower now. Also, okay, our stuff isn't so bad. We're not in trouble. Wizards and towers. Every good wizard has a tower. Can we escape? How much trouble are we gonna be in to escape? Have a good night, Lord Kristoff. There's a trap! There's a trap! It took 10 hit points off, okay. That's why it's just more of a... Oh, that's good to know. Hold on. Can we not go forward? Okay. Gary also took 10. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna print screen this, so we can mark on the map that we should not go past that area again. That was T for trap. I think it was here. I need a smaller pen. This brings me back. Okay. He was missing out. You know? You know. Is that the girl from Future Diary? Is it? I guess it's not. Is it? I've never seen Future Diary. I think that's the one. Another trap. Okay, that is... We're gonna print screen that one too. Okay, you don't guess I is the one from Future Diary. I'm gonna mark this as tower. We're gonna hide the rest. Unless you're talking about... Is there someone named Yuno in Retromantic? Is that how it's pronounced? Because I don't know all the members. The one I'm most familiar with is Hess. Okay. I think for a certain audience though, she's the like one who brought it to popular conception. You know, I just realized for the briefest of seconds that like, hey, I took a shot, like I took a screenshot where the trap was, but I never actually marked the trap. So I really hope it's in this one spot. The girl from Misery. The fucked up thing is like she didn't really care about the author that much. She cared about the story. Didn't she? Because she didn't want to see it end. Battle? Battle. For Misery, that is. Corporation abusing an employee. I guess so. Oh, we couldn't escape. I've read it. I think I've seen chunks of it. I don't know if I've seen the entire thing. If I have, it was a very long time ago. I did watch The Shining, I remember that, but I read it first. I may have tapped out after watching The Shining. I don't have like a very strong stomach for some things, so I may have been able to get through most of it. Just a few things that I would not have been able to get through. Also, I feel like they may have made some things like a little gentler in the movie somehow. Like the hobbling section. Or maybe they didn't. I don't remember. I thought I remembered something about like the hobbling is not like exactly the same between the two between the book and the movie. I've never seen Pet Sematary. So a long time ago, there was a series called Tiny Toons. And I watched it. And there's a episode that is Pet Sematary themed. I didn't know what Pet Sematary was at the time. That scared me off of Pet Sematary, I think. I'm pretty certain it was Tiny Toons that had the Pet Sematary not joke episode, but like themed episode. Does that sound familiar? I know what Pet Sematary is about, roughly. But I refuse. The closest I've gotten to something like that has been, I didn't read. I watched Sankarea, the anime. I have a piece of art from it. That's not the right way of phrasing it, but there's like when they're doing the animation, they have like sketch frames from it, paper that are not colored or anything, and I have one of those. I really need to find I need to find it. Like I know roughly where it should be, but more so like make a comparison of that versus the actual animation, how it turned out. Storyboard is not quite right, no. It's more refined in the storyboard. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I've ever finished Sankarea. I don't know if I watched the last episode. But then again, I think the last episode is a bit like a Sobi ni Ikuyo, where it's not really got a whole lot to do with the rest of it. But the opening kind of gutted me. I don't know how I made it through. Probably because they weren't like super... He was a little, like, I know... It's an OVA. Was it? Maybe. Genga? Is that the word for it, maybe? Genga, let me see. It's a Genga, I think. Sanka Raya. Just looking up real quick. I don't think I have the Blu-ray or DVDs because I remember there was a big issue in America when Funimation released it. They accidentally released the censored version on the Blu-ray. What did I... Yeah, 004. Also, thank you for the routine, Scarlet. Keyframes. So I have something from Sankareya, and it is the main boy doing like an oho sort of face. There's gifs out there of it. I'm triggering everyone by saying that. Okay, Sankareya, Sankareya, Sankareya. Okay. I actually don't think I made it past episode 11. XIV. I have not actually done episode 12. I stopped. I have this big problem with a lot of series where I will not finish them because I want to be in like a really good mood or it's not an animation cell. It's not that refined. I don't have any animation cells. I don't think I have any animation. I would know if I had animation cells. I don't have any animation cells. Next time when I have a hand cam, I'll see if I can find it. Like beforehand to show you guys. Because that would probably be the easiest way. Someday, I feel like I should rewatch the entire thing. But I have to be in a mood where it's okay to get a little bit depressed about this sort of thing. And lately, for the past like year, I can't really do that to myself. Especially not like the topic at hand. Like very specifically what Sankareya starts with. And what the original purpose of the actions were. I have not actually worn gardening gloves because the tactile feel is really bad. My gardening gloves. Also, I do garden. It's not my pretty, it's not like main content. I actually was suggested like nice black gloves. Cause then I can actually like touch things and touch screen things. Fuck. Oh, we got to the ends? It's a warp point. Devs. You thought you were being funny, weren't you, devs? We have to go back. We have to go back. We lost all that progress. Okay. I'm thinking about the fastest way to get up there. I can't even restart because I'm gonna lose all my progress on map making too. And it's worse to restart on another level in that I have to go through the cutscenes again. And... I just have to eat it. The grandpa hanging out in the tub. It's been so long since I've seen Sankareya. I was watching it when it was first coming out. I also never finished Sailor Moon Crystal, I think. Or was it the original Sailor Moon? I think it was probably the original, actually, now I think about it. I never made it super far into Crystal. Okay. feel like if I don't go check out every single corner, I might miss... Like, watch, there's gonna be some stuff that we missed in there. Okay. So I know to avoid that warp point. There's very little else that we haven't hit yet. So actually I'm gonna do something... Nope. We're gonna check out some of the missing corners over here. I'm actually gonna zoom out on my map over here. So you guys know I have... Oh, I should update it. Hold on. What? I can't see that. I made it too big. Okay. I have a map that I'm keeping track of and putting... I was putting stuff on it I have to rearrange. So, teaser where the traps are. I think there may have been an additional trap I didn't do. It needs to be a planet or something, right? Although there's also like Sailor Iron Mouse and Tin Cat and stuff like that. I don't know enough about them. I don't know. Oh, I should have gone the other way. I don't know enough about them. But otherwise it should be a planet. They wouldn't do moons, do they? They don't do moons? I guess the first thing would be to find a particular... Learn more about moons. And planets. Yeah, but Sailor Moon also doesn't really... okay, I need to move that. I did not have it in the right spot. What? Nope, that was the wrong frame. Wrong layer. Okay, its trap is there. My map is accurate. More accurate now. We're gonna have to go through that again later. Rip. Titan? Deimos? Io? Are those moons? For the very first thing I thought it was Sailor Alpha Centauri? That's a sun, isn't it? Sailor Ganymede? That's a moon, I'm pretty certain. Okay, another quick print screen so I have a track record of this. Get rid of the old ones. Also gonna save. Slayers maps. Yeah, I know Ganymede is one of Jupiter's because there's an episode of Bebop, I think, that is set on Ganymede. Tower 2. Oh, come on! Right outside the entrance? That's rude. That is rude. Okay. Sorry, I'm making a folder here to keep track of the tower levels because now it's important to have like a marker at this entrance. Also, I'll adjust it a bit. Deeper brush. Okay. Fear and Dread. What do you guys think of this? What the hell is this? This is gonna be one of those things that we aren't supposed to touch, huh? We're gonna touch it. If it sends us back... Summon a succubus? I highly doubt that. I'm gonna print screen real quick so I can save the map. But... Man, if it sends us back to the beginning... Huh. Okay, it's just a warp point. This tower is pretty sturdy. I bet it's full of traps. Blocking my path with these trifling traps? How very naive. Are you okay, Naga? You just set off a shock trap. Trying to defeat Naga the Serpent with pretty traps? Or petty traps? How naive. That's impressive, Naga. So you finally understand my brilliance, Lena. This is why Lena has listed place in Naga. Naga gets his shit kicked out of her all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's shocking. No, it was in the... No, it was in the script. It was in the script. I can still do the laugh. To some extent. She was coughing in the script. So, Marine, did you hear anything about someone living in this tower? I'm not sure. But from what people in my village said, this tower is deserted. What they said, huh? What is it, Lena? Thank you for the water. Let me grab it. Can't you tell by looking at the walls? It looks like someone's gone to the trouble of keeping them clean. I wonder why that is. You guys are thinking the same thing as me, don't you? It's an automatic dungeon cleaner. Where there's gonna be a fucking gelatinous slime somewhere in here. There's a you don't just keep the walls clean. You don't just clean the fucking dungeon walls. It's a gelatinous slime. Or golems. That's true too. But call you a peasant? Blub, why would I talk to garbage? I'm sorry, that was rude. Man, it came out. I'm sorry. I'm really... I'm sorry. When you said you wanted to laugh and be called a peasant, it's kind of a, well, if I were being really petulant, the answer should be, like, I shouldn't actually acquiesce to that request, should I? That wouldn't be very... That wouldn't be fitting in the theme. It means someone must live in this tower. I can't imagine a ghost to be cleaning them. Rip. Shit, did I say the wrong name? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was looking at the wrong thing then. I meant Blub. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. Does that mean we're trespassing on someone else's property? Sorry, we didn't mean to intrude. Don't apologize. They must have set booby traps to stop people from entering this tower. Or maybe the traps were meant for us. Who is it? If they aim to take me on, they don't know their place. How am I supposed to know who it is? The new Space Marine game? I'm trying to think, like, okay, if you were actually designing a booby trap that traps boobs. How would that look? I know that there's, like, a whole thing. I remember there's, like, a magic binder or something that basically, opens a tiny little, I shouldn't say tiny little, but, like, the binder... A certain section of the binder is basically a... No, it's not a bra. Bra doesn't do that. God. A binder that basically has, like, 2 portable holes or whatever. No despair. That would hurt. I don't know. Just like two portable poles for the chest on the binder. And then look, it's a booby. Just, I guess, like, trap it? Would that be a trap? No, I guess it wouldn't be a trap unless they, like, were mimicky type magic, a cursed magic binder. You think it's portable holes. Yeah, a bra holding is actually probably a good way of putting it. Just dial in the settings on top. Like, what size do you want to be today to fill out the dress? Do you want to be a svelte 32A? Or do you want to be like a 36 DDD? Actually, I don't think it does that. 36E? F? Literally with a little dial. So the booby traps are out to get us. I'd say it's pretty likely. DDD is valid? Okay. You can tell I'm not familiar with the bigger part of the chart. Oh my, someone must really hate you, Lena. It must be lonely having no friends, Lena. Yeah, I know what the band size is. It's just more of a, what if you could just, like, it's a magic bra. What if it could? That's the pot calling the kettle black. Now, Lena, don't get all upset. Don't jump to conclusions. All I'm saying is that this tower is dangerous. Something bad is bound to happen. Let's get out of here, Lena. What are you saying, Gowry? Right on, Gowry. Who cares about a few silly little traps? Uh-oh. Marine, don't move. What? Marine? Did she just trigger a trap? Was that a warp? Lena! Gowry! Lena! Gowry! Damn, this is bad. She vanished into thin air. There goes her share of the treasure. Let's keep going. Do you always blurt out stuff like that? I'm afraid I agree with Naga here. Let's get a move on ahead. But Lena! Look, Marine set off a trap and got warped away, so she's not here. Chances are we'll meet up with her somewhere else in this tower. Big Cat, I took a second to parse that and it was kind of a, is that like, are you buying bras that someone else checked out? Or is it that, oh wait, you're, like, are you buying kind of like, weirdly enough, like used bras? Or are you the person who was trying them on and it's just like, ah, it's the magic bra. It's the magic bra. And I just didn't recognize you. No, I saw Supreme Court. I'm not that flat. What stores sell used bras? Good for you to not know, XIV. I guess the bras probably aren't the more popular section, though. You think so? Yeah, and this way the treasure is all mine. After all your talk, you're really only after the treasure, aren't you? Why do you say that? Because you're grinning, Lena. Anyway, let's hurry up and find Marine. We're climbing his tower, Lena said stubbornly, changing the subject. Wait. Marine is gone. Rip. Oh, Oh, it's another pentagram. That means we're gonna move again. Because this hall doesn't have a lot to it. Wait! Wait! Okay, trap. Let me mark down. We're back on Tower 1. And the other girls lost somewhere question mark in Tower 2? Okay, let's mark trap. It does suck that there are some traps you just have to eat. Yeah, Xavier is right. That was not the, Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no, that's not true exactly. I think there are some places, like, I don't know if Goodwill does or not. They may or may not. There are some secondhand stores that will sell some things used, I think. But no, that was not my intention. Running. Run, run, run. Okay, so we don't get to run. Run, run, run. It feels weird that, like, because there's no real level up system and the amount of money that you get from the critters isn't great, that so often it's just better to run. Okay. Updating the tower image. So that makes me wonder if there's another area that we didn't explore that has an up arrow. Okay, I can definitely... Sorry, there's something I need to take care of. There we go! So where are we here? Monster. I think... when it comes to that, again, it really depends on the intention. It really depends on the intention of the second-handedness of it. Because in that case, it might be like shitty in terms of comfortableness, but it might look like a nice bra, if that makes sense. The ones that are not meant for... Feels weird to say like actual support. The ones that you don't wear for yourself. Because that might change the margin. I do- this is not a market I'm This is not a market I'm familiar with, though. So we got bandits again. I'm gonna fight these guys because I remember that last time they would steal money from me if I fucked up. That is true, too. Truth in advertising. Warp point. Well, at least we got warp to somewhere else in here. Okay. Oh, Tower 2. I didn't even notice how much money we made from the bandit. God. The robot wife. I'm thinking about that robot wife thing, and all I can think of... Ooh, treasure chest. Eventually, one of these days, it's gonna be a mimic. it feels like it's kind of a slight overlap with some of my stuff because of the dolls thing, and how there was, again, someone who was trying to make a motorized doll, but that didn't work out because of the smallness of it. The smallness of the doll. So it's kind of I wonder how the big dolls work. Like, there are bound to have been people who are making, like, big motorized humanoid dolls. But I guess there's also, like, a problem there of, like, the mechanism of the doll versus the... okay, this is gonna sound fucked up. The comfort of the doll, I guess, because, like, vinyl shell support might be difficult. Let's doll more robot. But I guess there's also a case of, oh wait, I think there was someone who did like a bot that they made like a bigger doll, and what they did was they had it so that it would be able to like welcome them when they came home. We're not going down. Wow, okay. I actually can't remember. I guess going down is probably better. No, the thing is that, like, human look versus... they're not trying to look human, they're trying to look anime. The ones I'm thinking of. The problem is that it's actually... When it scales up to be human size, the anime face can look really weird. Or it's, like, really hard to make it look good. Because even at, like, the 1/3 scale, it can freak people out. As evidence why I try and like do a little bit of a warning that like it's doll stuff. Because I know not everyone is like okay with that. Yeah, like, well, Kigu's are a little different though. Kigurumis. So that's the person who would wear, they like cover up all their skin with a like basically a flesh colored bodysuit, and then they have a mask. So they give them like human furries in a way, except it's like human anime human, but furry, sort of. Some of them can look good, but the problem is with the Kigu, you still have to consider the human face underneath, and proportions get kind of weird because if you try and adjust based on that, the human body, it might not look proportionate to the human body itself, and you can't do a huge amount to adjust those proportions. Which is where I think a lot of it comes from. Yeah. So that feels kind of difficult. Versus, if you're making a doll, the proportions can be whatever you want. But you still have to make it look good. We're gonna explore this floor a bit more. I don't remember if down is good. Full-size Robs. Don't make them look human at all. Got it. This is a new monster. We're gonna try and run. We'll be able to. Put in the research funds. That is one, man. There's bound to be a Discord where people are working on this. Like looking up the stuff for the 3D printer and like projects, and everyone's got a fucking Discord. Forums? Dead. There's no such thing. You're gonna use a Discord for it and you're gonna like it. The thing is the processing power for it. Go up? Is up better? Tower 3. Excellent, okay. We're on Tower 3. Grabbing a marker. Okay. You want to be in Sword Art Online? I've never seen Sword Art Online. However, is that really a world you want to be in? Fireball. Hobbyist humanoid robots is not affordable. Affordable for who? For who? There's bound to be some person who is absolutely fucking loaded, who's willing to try and put it together. Oh, we're just gonna fight. Exaggeration of visors and lens eyes? For like, dolls or robots. So a bit of cyborg there. Is it cyborg? No, wait, not cyborg. Who's the laser-eyed guy? He's not got lasers. He's got like physical punching eyes, or they're not physical. His eyes are like lasers from the punch dimension or something like that. So they don't heat, they just like concussive force. What, the X-Men, who's like that? Impulse beams? Cyclops. Okay, yeah. So like Cyclopsy type visor. Or, you know what? Nier Automata had a good idea. Just put the blindfold on them. Make them cute. Okay, so this is something I learned a long time ago. I had a friend who gifted me a piece of art that was a woman. It was like a small piece that she painted herself. It was a woman holding a scythe, and she had a big hood on, like a big cloak. And she was showing, like, she had a dress on underneath the cloak, but it had a really big split up it. So she was showing a lot of leg, all the way up to like the hips. And I remember her father told her, basically, yo, you can't, the proportions are wrong, basically. Like, you can't show that much leg. You can't show that much leg without showing her face. It feels weird. And it's kind of I could actually see it a little bit. Like, I don't know. And I think the same thing could be true with the robots with the covered faces and stuff. Like, they can't be too uncovered if you're covering their face. Oh, I think 2B fits it really well though. Like, she doesn't go too far in that direction. I guess it's because of how like fluffy the skirt is. Fluffy's not the right word. I don't know if I still have that piece. That might be somewhere. Oh, I fucked up. No, we want to go up. God damn it! Okay, another one. Let me bring up Tower 2. So on both sides of this, there's a trap. How bad are we getting beat up by this? We're gonna use a potion on Lena. So I'm looking at where we are, and it's kind of a, okay, this way. Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart? Juggernaut's ability? All I know about, I know a little bit about Juggernaut, but it's mostly just the whole, like, I'm a Juggernaut bitch, but that's not his power or anything, that's just what that's the meme, right? One of the memes for him. I actually don't know what it is, to be honest. It's kind of, have I ever read X-Men? I feel like I may have, but it's been so long. Let's see. So there was a trap there, but that was unavoidable. Big dome head muscle guy? We're gonna go up. Russian sci-fi power block? Bioshock. Oh, okay. Atomic Heart is Russian sci-fi power Bioshock. Okay. As long as he's in motion. Ah. So one of those powers that sounds really cool, and it's one of those things that's, oh, how do we beat him? And then it turns out, who the fuck knows? Like, God, do they have like a few certain tricks that they keep using to stop him whenever they need to, whenever he's brought up? I'm looking at this map and thinking like, how do we do this? We need to go up. How do we get to the up? He's still susceptible to mind mental powers? Oh, so you mean like Xavier. Easy. Usually telekinesis. He's not a mutant? Huh. So is that the case of like, oh, I don't want to fuck with him because he's my brother, or like, I am absolutely gonna fuck with him because he's my brother? It could go either way. Or you think that, oh wait, no wait, the helmet or whatever, the armor like helps prevent that, doesn't it, or something? Or not? Damn. Oh, I do remember something else that I read. I have read a little bit for the cape stuff. This is gonna sound terrible because I'm gonna be like, I don't remember the name of it. Green Lantern. There's Free Comic Book Day, a number of years ago, they had basically the explanation of the entire rainbow of all the lanterns. So I read that. And because of that, I read the Christmas special with the orange guy. Like, the one orange guy. I think there's a recipe for, like, cookies in it or something, too. And I've read... Oh, shit. Sinestro? Maybe? I don't remember what his name was. Yeah, orange. There's just one. He's the greed one, yeah. Because that's why it was a Santa Christmas special type thing, because he had to learn a little bit about Christmas. Larfleeze. Thank you. I don't remember if he actually learned anything. I feel like they did have him learn a little bit about Christmas. Like, he was basically their Grinch. And I think I also read a little bit about the red cat one. Like, the Red Lantern, cat. Like, why? And that was kind of a, yep, okay, enough for today. Lord, please, Navidad. I don't know if they made that sort of joke. Damn. That's a good one. We're gonna turn around. Okay, I'm glad I did that. It's just a bit of a shame that didn't really lead anywhere. Okay, that's it. Okay, wait, that's not it. There's still a little bit that we haven't explored. She could be anywhere in here. Red Ring Cat was not a happy comic. Yeah. And this is not cape stuff, but it gets tangentially into cape stuff. Like, extremely tangentially. I read all of Sandman. Well, I shouldn't say all of. I've read a lot of Sandman. Like primary stuff, not secondary. I've read some of the secondary stuff, I don't remember. We talked about that before, though. Like, I don't remember reading The High Cost of Living. It's possible I did. Okay, ends. We're so close to getting through everything that's available on this map. How much more? That's it. That's it. That's all we can cover from here. Wait, that's not true, but at the same time, I can't access that from here. Hellblazer? I don't think I could get over the style at the time for Hellblazer, but I think I'd be way more open to it now. I say that as if there aren't some other comics I read. I read a lot of indie-ish comics. I don't want to say a big stack. I guess, like, not comics is probably not the right word, because they're more like graphic novels, but at the same time, like, what's really the difference? But I'm sure that's an entire can of worms right there by just saying that out loud. I have invited a curse upon myself. I've never read Scott Pilgrim. What have I read? I think his name was Jeff Brown. Comics with an X. Might be closer, yeah. God. Like, I've never read, I think it was Bottle Rocket. I don't think I ever read that. Not exactly, like, not entirely underground comics. What is it? Second Shelf? No. God. Underground comics. Maybe more like alternative? Not exactly. Blankets. I feel like that's like a really, Blankets is not underground, right? Blankets is not. I've read Mouse. Totally different. Yeah. I feel like I've read some Crumb, but that's mostly just like one-offs because, of course, it's hard to avoid seeing that. Let me see. Contract with God is another one I read. Blankets was something that was good for me to read at the time. I feel like it probably takes on a very different tone as you age. And also, like, with the author being a very different age now, I wonder how he feels about it. And the internet really did something to, like, the comic scene too, didn't it? Because I'm thinking about, like, okay, have you guys heard of Evan Dom? He did Rice Boy, and I finished all of Rice Boy. Batsu is another one of his that I actually have a volume or two of, but I haven't read it yet. There was another one. Story of Tales? Tales of? No. Something like that. I think I read that, but I'm not 100% certain. It's been a long time. I have some Casey Green stuff too, but that's like way more modern. Again, it's kind of it's a webcomic that becomes a print comic versus something that started as a print comic. Like some of the other stuff. I have another one that's about a mail order bride in Canada. I have his dog. I have an original piece done by Casey Green. But I can't show you guys because damn it. I got him to illustrate I got him to illustrate something very specific for me. I have the Anime Club trade paperback. It's kind of fucked up though because it got water damaged. What are these? We're just gonna fireball. Actually, maybe we shouldn't fireball. Maybe we should do something bigger. We'll do the Flave Howl. No, it's not that kind of mail order. It's a story of a kind of it's a comic book shop owner in Canada who basically orders a bride from Asia, and it's focusing on their relationship and her life adjusting to Canada. I still have it. I just don't remember what the name it is. It has very striking art. It was not a happy story, but it was good. Yeah, I think it's... That one wasn't Jeffrey Brown. Was it just like Mail Order Bride? Let me see. The Mail Order Bride comic. Mark Kolesnikov? It's a book by him. Let me grab up a copy of the cover. Copy. This is the cover of Mail Order Bride. So, it's fairly stylized. I remember, how did I hear about this? I think this is something, it feels weird to talk about just because I don't know if this really exists anymore outside of the internet, because how could it? I have a couple books that are basically talking about other books. Not exactly catalogs, because these are things that you pay for, like books that you pay for. One of them was about anime villains, I think, basically. Heroes and villains. It was like not top 500, but like here's 100 cool, 100, 500? No, they're not that deep. They're not that deep. This is more like pop culture-y. One was like 500 anime villains and heroes, and that is how I learned about a lot of older stuff. Like Patuliro. And then the other one was about comics, and that's how I learned about Bottle Rocket and Mail Order Bride and other things. So, like, a bit of summary, but also like the reason why it's important in terms of like the general culture, subculture. I don't know if I have all those books anymore. No! So Shomura was cool, but no, why would I wouldn't need to do that because I already saw enough of Inuyasha. I've not finished Inuyasha by any means, just that I've seen enough of it. Okay, where are the traps on this floor? Wow, okay, I had nothing planned for this floor. Let's see. Most people have seen enough? I don't know. Sometimes I think maybe I should see the end of it. But then they also have the the sequel. So it's kind of a, why would I watch it when I already know how it ends? But I guess it's also like, we always knew how it was gonna end, didn't we? I try and avoid wikias. Unless I have to. Is the journey worth it? Yeah, I guess that's a good way of looking at it. But well, actually for Inuyasha, they did stop instead of doing filler, right? Like, they were doing filler for a while, maybe, but after a certain point, like, let's just wait. So I guess it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't have the time. You know, the longest thing that I've seen in terms of anime series, would probably be Bleach. And I stopped at like 108. Maybe? I may have been earlier than that. I watched Bount arc, and I stopped after that. After the second filler season in a row, I think it was. I don't know if I have the patience to sit through something longer, really. But that's for anime. No, I didn't necessarily mind the Bounce arc. I think it was just like, damn, there's gonna be another one. There's gonna be another one? I'm not gonna bother. Ulquiorra? No, not really. He wasn't really my type. I'm thinking about who I liked from that series, and it's kind of a... I liked Aizen. It was really cool with the pulling the hair back move. Going from like, oh yeah, he's really kind and really cool, and then the hair pull. But, you don't see him a huge amount after that, so like after all that, huh? The evil guy, of course? Of course. Are we gonna be able to run? We are. Virgil? Virgil? You mean, like, the layers of hell Virgil? Like, God, what is it? Oh, wrong Virgil. Okay, I'm thinking of, like, the poet Virgil, apparently, and not... I was thinking of comedy Virgil, but that's I and not Virgil. Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Oh, okay, Virgil. Okay, yeah. No, I've never played it. I don't know anything really about it aside from, ooh, the edge. Ow, the edge, and that's about it. We found the hot springs! Nice timing of the smoking emoji. I say GIF and then say Virgil. I'm gonna find the way to mispronounce it every single time. Tagalog. Tagalog? I'm gonna fix it. I just need to practice. Okay, green for hot springs. Verguile. Ooh, that's a good one. Treasure. It wasn't the ends either. Oh, okay. Excellent. We're not too far off. We got transported back to Tower 2. Frick. Vargwheel? Like they're the little heads with bat wings, right? No, I think it's spelled like the way you first spelled it. Closer to that. I remember when Adventures League had holiday specials, basically holiday special events, they had a mod, basically module. They had a module. They had like a scene that you could insert that had those creatures, or they had like special Halloween versions of them, basically for you to plop in front of your players to beat up. Gargoyle? Gargoyle? Okay. Oops, I guess we just mispronounced it the entire time. Or I didn't quite put together the gargoyle-y aspect of it at the time. Yep. Anyone's AU could become the next big hit. You know, 50 Shades of Grey, Dante's Inferno. How many big things were really just fan fiction that got a little bit scrubbed so it's safe to publish and people won't get too offended? Frog wheel? Okay. I'm not a writer. Don't put that on me. Okay. We can go above. Do we go above? Okay, I'm actually gonna print screen for this too, so we can have a map. We are in fact gonna go above. Tower 4. Real quick print screen. New layer. Okay. Are you of what? I think the only thing I would be able to do that for would be Final Fantasy XIV. And I don't want to put that on anyone. Okay. Every time I hear that, I'm worried that we're gonna get warped to, like, floor 1. Or back to the forest. There might be a bit of a divide between what people say they want and what people actually want, and also what they're willing to pay for. Quick, clean all the things. Family is coming over. Are we gonna get tossed back to 1? Tossed back to 3, okay. Well, I guess it's a decent thing that I didn't explore a super amount of time. Or spend a lot of time exploring here. No, we're not going below. Actually, we are gonna go below real quickly. I want to see what it's like down here. What is the point? This is way more twisty and turny than before. Yeah, make sure to remove all those bones. Fantasy, action, politics, and intrigue. I want to say you have to capture the hearts of readers, because sometimes the writing can be shitty, but it can still be popular. So make sure you have a really good PR people. Back to Tower 2, yay! Just what I wanted. Well, we're gonna be exploring the entirety of it, I guess. Like, I should do that for the money anyway. It's just more so... okay. Was there a trap on Tower Floor 2 like that before? Hold on. Tower 2... Oh, this is Tower 1! Okay, Tower 1. Let me remove this. Yeah, there was one there. I already knew about that. Okay. Witchcraft Works? I'm trying to remember. The Witchcraft Works has a really catchy end song, right? Where the witches, the evil witches, are being tortured, basically. Witchy witchy? Witch witch? Was that it? I haven't watched a whole lot of Witchcraft Works. It didn't really catch me, but the ending song was really good. If that's the same show I'm thinking of. Really cute chibis being tortured. Reverse harem school setting? How does that work? Okay, never mind. I know what the concept of the reverse harem is. Torture and eating delivery people? You brought up the eating delivery people thing. Okay, we're not... 81 points of damage, and that was with defense up. I didn't actually mean to, I just wanted to run. Huh. I guess, like, none of the girls are really in his school, right? Aside from that, like, one, maybe? It's been a long time since I've seen that, too. God. When did that come out? 2000? I actually probably don't know. I don't know when it came out. I'm thinking about which up I want to go, and I realize now that there's only one way for me to go up here. And it's kind of a how long is this walk gonna take? This walk is gonna take forever. Let me see. Is it actually Tampopo? The noodle western? It was very good. I don't hear people talking about Tampopo a whole lot. It's really... like, that would be cool to show one day, except for that egg scene. I think it was the egg scene. But at the same time, like, in the grand scheme of things, I guess it wasn't so bad. I don't remember Tampopo from Witchcraft Works. Think about it a lot. It left an impression, huh? Let's see. What's the quickest way over here? I have to get to the other arrow on the far side. Gotta be real careful with Danbaru. Safe Baru would be a better option in the future. Like, unironically, that might be the better option because I don't know how Twitch feels about that either. I don't remember. I know that there's a trap on both sides. I don't remember which way I should go, though. That's kind of bad. We'll try the left first. Left? Huh? Yeah, the thing is that Danboru might be... Twitch might not be able to tell. And I'm not able to tell without opening it. You just have to put up the money, Blub. Then you'll be able to have more tags. I don't know actually what, like, I know 2 tags is the limit, right? For if you're a free account. I think it is. I don't remember what the limit is for, like, paid accounts. What? What? Am I not supposed to know how Danbaru works? Look, it's a really great resource for looking up, like, art. Like, I'm coming up with a good idea for a commission. I don't know exactly what I want. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't, but I just learned how to refine my searches. Or search through a shit ton of images. Yeah, references. So, like, pointing out, like, oh, like this pose, or this kind of feeling to it. Because everything is in one spot! And searching by tags is awesome. And also, yeah, pretty much. I'm looking at what I'm doing here. I'm in Tower 2. I'm thinking, am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. How do I get there? Okay, I see. I see the path. I don't pay for Danbaru, just to be clear. I do not pay for Danbaru. I feel bad about the amount of things I pay for monthly is not very high, I feel like. I have like 3 people I Twitch sub to. Wait, let me think. Yeah, I think there's like 3 people I Twitch sub to and that's it. I do have, there's like 2 people, or like 2 groups that I do Patreon for. One of them is an artist and the other one is Japanime Games because they were doing free Oshi push things. So I might actually end up canceling that until they start like putting out more Oshi push stuff because that's like most of what I'm here for. Unless they do Tanto stuff or related. Like I'm there for the stuff that they are mailing out. But they haven't announced in a couple months what it is, so it's kind of a give me the stuff. Also, by the way, yeah, lock your Oshi push stuff down. I have to do that too. I have to pay the shipping. I kind of set it and forget it and forgot to pay the shipping. I'm gonna do that. Okay, this is all explored. No, we're not going down. I should also post that in the Discord too for other people, because I would otherwise forget. Nope, we're not doing that. Oh, rip. Do you upgrade to a case? It's really tough to say, huh? I was also looking at it. It's kind of a no. I should not. I should be paying for other things. I should not be paying for pieces of cardboard. Yeah. You'll go big on the next gen, right? Or actually, I don't want to say next gen, but whatever. For a very specific gen, if it's still strong by then. For when you want to push your Oshi. Assumedly. I want to see what indies get in. Or maybe not even indies, but like other companies maybe. Got to see on the iPad in the UK. It's been interesting to see all the like different conventions that have had those meet and greets. Crossover with Banzai? Does Banzai have VTubers? Or, like, model kits? A model kit of your favorite VTuber. Garage kit. Assemble yourself. Build your own Oshi. I know Grimmy wanted a figure, right? That was, like, one of her big wishes. Speaking of Grimmy, you know, meet and greet at TwitchCon in San Diego. And you can't go. When is TwitchCon? We're back on Tower 4. Okay, let's get that back up. Okay. The plush. Yeah, that's not a figure. Also, that was very recent, right? The plush? Or am I wrong? Oh, we're warped on the same map. That's... Fuck you! Fuck you! You can't break my heart like that! Just... Oh, we're warped somewhere else on the same floor. What a savior! And then... What is this? What is this? Okay, Tower 3. Wizards! Motherfucking wizards! Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna take that. Also, I'm sorry, I think I missed a Gerative's water. I'm sorry, I am really bad at it. I should do that. Just a quick session. We finished the other one in one go. We can finish this one. It's kind of an tower. Yeah. My shipping was like 15 bucks. I gotta pay that. I had something else. Oh right, I have another deadline coming up for money. I actually have to do that like today, tonight. Damn, time flies. It'll be a 7-hour stream. Because I slept in, I'm feeling more, maybe not energetic is not the right word, but just, yeah, totally, we can do... Wait, is this the wrong map? That is the wrong map. Yeah, we can totally go longer because I slept in, so I'm energetic. My energy? What? 2 in a row? Unfair. Is this entire hall going to be trapped? Is this going to be a learn how to use items or suffer? Manager. Ah! Yeah, I need to use an item on Lena. I didn't realize Lena was that damn bad. Okay, one more. Potion on Lena. I didn't realize she was suffering that badly. Okay. Damn it! I wrote it on the wrong layer. I wrote it on the wrong layer, so I'm gonna write it again. So you guys know, like this. Okay. Wait. Maybe because I don't have her yet, it won't activate? Yes. We've already been here. There are other things to spend the money on. So... up. Left. No, we're not going down. Okay, it's safer to go... not safer, but... quicker to go this way. Where do we end up? Bust out those webcams? Yeah, so people can play against each other on tabletop... not tabletop sim, but just like webcam stuff. I mean, there's also going to be a tabletop sim, I think. Or at least they were supposed to put out a tabletop sim for it, I thought. Like, I wish they had put that out. If they have a TTS, do you want to program it? Show off the shinies. That's really bad. The shinies. If we play with actual cards, the shininess of the shiny cards, plus, you guys are gonna be playing with what's the word? The sleeves, and you're gonna yell at me for not playing with sleeves. But sleeves are also shiny, so you gotta understand. You gotta understand. There's a reason to not play with sleeves. My perfect debut, pre-debut cards are going to get ruined. But it's fine. Where are we? Okay. Okay, we're actually gonna turn around and check the other path. Oh, it wrapped around. What about up here? Warp zone. I think I did left before. Let's try this one. Trap. Trap on 4. No. You gotta remember, Pippa's gonna capture the Walmart platform with her, shooting game in Minecraft event. Something like that. Okay, another print screen. Let's capture this one. How far up? That's quite far up. I should also be checking their health because all these traps. I know the traps earlier were only like 10, but still. Okay, they're fine. They're really busting out the traps. This wizard really doesn't want us here. You weren't watching my Oshipush stream? How dare you, Ash? It's been a number of months, and I just remember it's felt a bit like Smash Up. That's not bad to me anyway, but just the usage of the platforms and content in Persona cards. And also, I was looking through all my VODs earlier, so I was refamiliarized with it. Hello, Lady Mortis! Welcome, Raiders! Ow. Welcome! I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. Think of it like a domesticated wood elf. A panther to a house cat. That sort of thing. Hollow Body? That sounds like a spooky game. Was it spooky? Was it scary? We are playing a PC-98 game for Slayers, like the anime, if you couldn't see. And we have just entered Plot. I've been doing a lot of dungeon crawling. You still don't comprehend Vice? Vice isn't so bad, I think. The instructions are a little heavy-handed. Vice Sports is a card game, by the way. We were talking about the Oshipush card game, which is a VTuber card game that is coming out in the next year. With FaZe Connect as their first generation of cards. We are in a wizard's tower in this game, and we are suffering from traps, and we lost a party member. We literally lost a party member. She like touched something in the plot and got whisked away. We are being teleported all over the place, getting sent back to the beginning of the dungeon if we fuck up too much. It sure is a game. And I just accidentally popped off my minus key. Hold on. I hope this doesn't fuck up the game. I haven't saved in ages. I have literally not saved in ages. This is actually probably really bad now I think about it. Like, I could return. Let's see. God, how do you put this key back? That's not the right way. But I also understand it's late. If you have to go to bed, I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome. A horror game that came out yesterday. Oh, like just yesterday. Okay, I guess it is the time of year for all the horror games to come out, all the spooky games. Is it really scary? Is it really scary? And Azure, yes, they are considering more than just Phase Connect. They had an open invite form, actually, Azure, for VTubers, and I believe it is still open. Let me grab it out. They had like a 2-year minimum content creation request, I believe, for like how long you should be doing stuff. Let me see. Japanime Oshi Push VTuber application form. Let me see. Okay. I swear it's somewhere in Akiko's posts. Let me find it. Yeah, okay. If you're a VTuber and you like card games and you want to be in a card game, then you might want to check this out. But the card game isn't quite out yet. Let me pop it into chat. I can also like, God, this is just a fucking Google Docs form. More of a, it looks sketchy, but I swear. If you guys have heard of Japanime Games, they put out Santo Kore, which is a made game. And they create their own original card games. And not card games, tabletop, board games. And they also translate and import board games. And they have a VTuber too. Her name is Akiko Otaku. She hasn't streamed in a bit yet though. She's very busy working on Oshi Push. Let me see if I can grab up an image real quick for this actually. Okay, here's an image for Oshi Push to give you guys an idea. They had a Kickstarter, it was successful. They got a bunch of people for it, and they're putting out their first generation of cards, and it's the original Phase Connect generation. So Tenma and Pippa are like the headliners, I guess, for it. If you're into card games. But yeah, they do have an application form for other people who are not a part of Phase Connect to apply. Again, like the big problems seems to, not problems, but like the big hurdles are you have to have a proven track record as content creator for a minimum of 2 years. And they do have like a little bit more about it. It doesn't have to just be streaming. And also you have to have art assets available. And basically they have different tiers for how many that you should be able to provide, ranging from 1 to 36 pieces of art. So that's pretty big. And also they have like a section in there about their royalty shares. Like depending on how many art assets you're able to supply, like how big of a brand you are in the Oshi Push system, I guess, will affect how much you earn, I guess. They filter an EG with their form. Froom says the veil word. Unironically, yeah. So some of the cards the system is really kind of neat because the concept for the card game is it's Oshi Push. You are pushing your Oshi to win. You're trying to get them to, I think it was like 10 million subscribers, but subscribers are counted in the hundreds of thousands in this game. So you're trying to earn points for her. You have a persona card, which is your Oshi, which would be like one of these two. And it's like kind of commander, I guess, in that way. Like it's a card that's off to the side. 1 million subs? Okay, 1 million subs, my bad. And there are platforms in the middle, which are basically like content platforms. And you play content onto the content and other types of cards onto the platforms to capture them, to capture the subscribers attached to it. So, point capturing system. And it's extremely thematic, too. Smash up, like, yeah. So, I think one of the Pippa cards is like Vomit Drawer or something like that for their content. Temma has one where it's like, it looks like a drunk fox at a bar. Someone does have a list of like all the cards there. Yeah, and then there's also, she has a fuck you. So, there are other games out there that have VTubers in them, but this one I think matches the feel so far the closest of like what VTubers do. Because they're not like out there physically punching each other or like hurting each other with flames or anything like that. It's kind of not direct. It's not direct fighting like that. VTubers as streamers. Yeah. Let me see if I can grab. I do have a couple cards I grabbed. Let me see if I can find them. Or did I just literally copy them? I may have literally just copied them. Did I download them and put them in the right spot? Or did I put them in the wrong spot entirely? Nope, that's not the right spot. Random partial assets. Nope. Did I put them in here? Aha! I found some. So here's one example of a content card. The thriller story rating is what I was looking at. If this is on an independent platform, move all opposing content cards on this platform to another platform. This is still, I think, a kind of a work in progress though, because I haven't like finished the game 100% as far as I'm aware. But they're getting closer. They're fighting on the streaming front. Yeah. Sorry, for those who don't know, I like tabletop games and board games, so I don't do like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh or anything like this, but I'm apparently probably going to do some Moshi Push. I feel like it was January, but I'm not 100%. It may have been July, December? Have to check the Kickstarter. They did just talk about it. Have we reached the top floor? I don't think there's any treasure here. So we made it through the tower without finding Marine. We don't know that for sure. Also, for those who aren't familiar with the Slayer's property, the redhead is Lena, the blonde there is Gowry, and then there's a third character who's off screen because she's a extra character that we're able to pick up out of a rotating cast, and they probably didn't want to put in any more sprites because this is already a 6 floppy disk game. Thank you, Lady Mortis. Okay, so it is January, so we may or may not get here before MagFest, is what you're saying. Also, there may be hot spring scenes. It's Defense of the Ancients, right? Well, we haven't found the treasure yet, have we? That doesn't make any sense. I'm talking about Marine. Marine is their lost party member. Yeah! Hello, Cosine! Yeah, it's the Slayer's PC-98 game. The devs are evil. That's literally all I know about Dota, is that it's Defense of the Ancients. That is... I got nothing else. Is that the one with the junglers and stuff? Lanes? I don't know anything. She has to be here somewhere. Come on, Gore. Come on, Gowry. Help me find her. What about that wall over there? Or behind that pillar? This place is empty. Empty. Where the hell is the treasure? Oh, so that's League. League of Legends? Is that the one with the, like, Miku girl? I don't know. Like, you guys are talking about Overwatch, and it's kind of my exposition to a lot of these games is Overwatch-like. So, I don't know a whole lot about the game itself, if anything. I would not be able to name people. We've gone far enough. The rumor Marine heard about the treasure must have been bogus. I guess so. What's most important is our epic quest to seek out the legendary True Dragon. That's right! Orange did ask about like what the overarching thing was, and we were gonna look for the dragon, but it felt like a like misnomer. Thanks for the lurk, Frog. Well, yes, but I can't accept the fact that we came here on false pretenses. You don't have to accept it. Hey, why don't we try talking to the person hiding behind the wall there? Is this some... what's the word? The, Wizard of Oz. Is this Wizard of Oz? Oh, yeah, and then we got the cute little fairy instead that we absolutely did not turn into a horrific monster. Huh? Enough games. We know where you are, so come on out. Oh my. Marine? We must be really lucky running into you here. So, you were in league with the bandits all along. Huh? Huh? Oh my, how very insightful of you, Lena Inverse. I'm impressed. Are you even gonna say thank you? I knew something was up when you walked into that trap earlier. What's more, your clothes were pretty clean for someone who'd been lost in the forest. And when the bandits escaped, they inexplicably left you behind. All the things that we just took for granted. Oh dear, were my tactics too obvious? Nevertheless, you were able to make it past all the traps in the tower. And I tried so hard to defeat you, Lena Inverse, and make a name for myself. So it was all an act, huh? I thought it was unusual, me having burned you to a crisp and all. No, you've been doing all the talking. However, I have something I would like to say. I never imagined you would be so blinded by greed as to climb the tower. I never believed your story from the start! The timing was right, and I wanted to get my hands on whatever gold you bandits had stashed away. Although, judging by this room, you seem to be flat broke. Oh my, you just keep talking. How naive of you, Marine. However, I plan to take all of your treasure for myself. You can't fool me, Naga the Serpent. Tell me where the treasure is. Oh, but the whole treasure thing was a ploy to lure Lena in. Nonsense! Say what you want, but give me the treasure first. Naga. Cut it out, Naga. You are not helping here. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, Marine. When you set off that trap, I thought you were done for. What the hell, Gary? What you should be saying, Jay, is Gary, all boobs, no brains. Everyone with a bigger chest than Lena. Huh? Do you even know what's going on? No, not at all. Then shut up. Sounds like a plan. As I was saying, we found you out, Marine. Just give in now. Oh, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Come on out, guys. I haven't checked my health. Right. Yeah. You two again. Going up against Naga the Serpent with just 2 bandits? Not in a million years. A million years? I can't wait that long. Hey, you're... Who are you? Ugh! They're the bandits in league with Marine! Oh my Gary, you need to catch up. In fact, you'll have to do even more catching up after what happens next. Okay, do it. The left one looks like Junkrat. Right. Yeah. Whoa. Ah! What's happening? We're falling, stupid. I thought for sure they were gonna attack us. Think, Nugget, think. What's the right spell for a time like this? Right! Demonic Crystal! Naga. Levitation is in our set. Levitation is in our set. Ugh. Literally in the spell book. This is a game that was recently translated, so I have a list of all the... This is not it. A list of all the spells, and I got it translated, roughly. And there's literally a levitation spell. And Right Wing. Both of those are good enough. Like... It's levitation. Yeah! Ugh. Huh? This is not a good place to use attack spells. It was just a teeny mistake. Let's see, which one should I use? No more, I don't want to die. I'll get you for this, Marine. I'll get you for this, Marine! Marine. That's the end of Lena Inverse. May the horrifying monster in the pit below take her to heaven. What? Huh. Yes, ma'am. That's the end of Lena Inverse. Now her names will be known throughout the world. He looks more and more like Junkrat each time. Won't that be peachy? Stop laughing, you two. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Rip. We're back here. Okay, more plot. Where are we? Somehow we fall into the bottom level of the tower. Oh, but how do we land without getting hurt? I use levitation to control the speed of our descent. How else could you have escaped such a long fall without a scratch? Oh, so that's what happens? Thanks, Lena. No need to thank me. You've saved my life lots of times, so this makes us even. I guess even you can be helpful once in a while. Gowrie, please. Hey, that's enough. Anyway, let's go after Marine. When I find her, I'm gonna tie her up and throw her off the top of this tower. Oh, let's not worry about her right now. I agree. I only care about the treasure, not her. So do your best to find it, everyone. No, we need to find the exit instead. What? Well, I mean, if we can't get out of here, then we'll... Bleh. Well, I mean, if we can't get out of here, we'll never find the treasure. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'll look for the exit. That feels like it's a little mistranslated there. Hold it. This place is probably littered with traps. We better watch where we step. Yeah. What are you sighing about? It's nothing. I was just thinking that things are never dull with you around. Huh? Are you implying that this is my fault? It is, isn't it? Maybe. really, like, man, there's no... I'm looking at this and thinking, I have not saved in forever, and this feels really bad that I have not saved because the only save point is outside. Like, you're stuck. Thank you to Generative for the water. Damn. If this crashes, I'm fucked. Accidentally, yeah, honestly. It was not my intention. Also, like, okay, we have to look for the exit. The night is growing old? Yeah. I might actually... We might... Okay, it's gonna be a little cheesy. We might exit town here. And save. And then we go back into the tower to find the exit. That feels really weird. That feels really weird. I might actually do a real quick check to see if we can find... just leave the game system on. No, I can't see that. I cannot see that in good conscience. Mostly because... I restart my computer every time I stream. For one. I otherwise really don't shut it off, to be honest. I could do the, like, emulate, I could do a save state for it, but I should really just, like, exit and save proper. I have extras, you know? I'll save it also as a... Man, it feels weird. Look at some things in the item shop. How much money do we have? 2,000! Okay, we're decent. We'll get another, like, 20 potions. We're gonna get another one of these. I feel like we haven't actually used a whole lot of other stuff. I'm very skimpy on the other items. Okay, I'm looking at the item list. At what we could do. I could spend money on getting more of these maps. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna rest and then save. Man, looking at it, we mostly just lost a lot of health to traps there, huh? I'm not going back. We're not going back to Data 1. I ran from a lot of the monsters I knew to run from, otherwise I just whipped out the Flare. Flare? Bleh. I'm gonna look at the other characters just for a brief second to like, I'm thinking about it. Maybe next time I'll bring Sylphil. Not so much for the healing aspect, but for the hot springs. You know, give you guys a little bit of variety. The other option, I don't know much about the new characters though. What? What? She's really cute, isn't she? I'm thinking about like the other options, and it's kind of a, There's no one at the restaurant, is there? Oh, there is. It feels weird to recruit the new girls though, or I guess new girl. I have no attachment to her. I don't care about seeing it. Amelia's cute, but she's not really... Meh. I like Naga better. Go for the older sister. Plus, Gary would be happy if we bring Sylphil. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's not like he really, like, notices her or anything, which is kind of her problem, huh? Okay. Let's see. You know, we were talking about like, oh, you should have a copy. There it is. I only just now realized I have two entirely separate browser tabs open. Okay. Gary doesn't notice much of anything. He notices approximately two things. He notices a person's age, like 2 minutes after he meets them. It takes him a while to absorb, like, wait, she looks like a little kid. She's not a bodacious babe. Damn, okay. And the only other thing he notices is like Lena trying to steal his sword. He's quick on the uptake for that. And I don't mean that in like a double entendre way. I mean that in a literal Lena wants his sword because it's a really good relic weapon. And he's very protective of it because it's a family heirloom. And again, it's a really good sword. It's way better in his hands. And Okay, that's not the appropriate way of phrasing it. It's more useful in his hands than hers most of the time, because the one time she really gets a hold of it and does her thing, it's extremely dangerous. I'm thinking because that's how... Okay. I'm getting into, like, Slayer's stuff here, Ragnablade. Ragnablade is using the Sword of Light, isn't it? Let me check. Let me check. Or does Ragnablade not... Okay, Ragnablade does not actually use it. Giga Slave does not use it either. I could have swore that there's a spell that she has that she wants to... Okay. So when she does the Giga Slave, when she first does the Giga Slave, she uses the Sword of Light. But I don't think that she uses it again for a while, but I think it's a case of she does use it when she's doing Ragnablade. Okay. That might be a thing where if I look at the actual sword listing, it might have more information on it. Slayer's Try, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore Try. Oh, thank you for the water. I guess I'll just have to rewatch it at some point. But yeah, so, it's a magic sword. And she can use it to help her with casting more powerful magic. Basically. Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone I know who's doing retro stuff right now? Huh. I'm looking at the listing on Twitch and it's like Dofus Retro, and I now know what Dofus is. Oh! If you join the Discord, someone did a quick edit of the Dofus drunk elf image. I kind of want to show it. No, I don't have a raid message thing ready yet, and at the same time it's kind of I don't know what to put for it. Yeah, the drunk elf. It feels weird, like, do I show things that are on Discord on stream? Inspiration. There, no children. I mean, it's not like that show is for kids, is it? That French animation? It doesn't feel like it's exactly for kids. I guess, actually, you know what? It could be, now I think about it. French. I feel like European children are built different than American children. Way different. Tweens. Like Avatar-y, where the age range is actually like a little younger than you would probably expect. Before we raid, quick thing. Okay, schedule. Drunk prim. I'm not drunk. I am completely sober. So, schedule. What's on the schedule? We have, coming up on Sunday, we're going to be covering Spooktacular, which is a board game. It has a tabletop sim workshop item that you can try out right now if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm not allowed to drink tonight. I'm really looking forward to it, and I was actually really considering swapping it for today, especially because today was Friday the 13th when I started streaming. So, if you like board games, stop on by on Sunday after 5 p.m. And on Monday, we're going to be watching Shiki again. We're going to be watching episodes 18 through 22? I'm saying that in a question mark because it's kind of a 17 through 20, yes. Math is not my strong suit. Counting by 4 is not my strong suit. This bodes extremely well for all the electronics work I plan to do in the future. Yes, we did 12 through 16. It was kind of a, wait, 18? I am not going to hurt myself with electricity, I promise you that. Yeah, I will help for the electronics. I can read. I mean, I guess I can't read, but I can read a little bit. Okay. Who is doing stuff otherwise? How about... let's see. How long has she been going for? I wish I could see on the side. Oh, she's been going for forever. No, there's no such thing as electrolytes in the electronics. There's no such thing. That's not a thing. You don't have to like water the electronics, right? Yeah, it's quite late. Water cooled system? No, no, God, no. I'm not doing anything water cooled. It's much simpler than that. We are not water cooling. God, that feels like an UO thing. Like he already did. I know, like what, a piss cooled system and a milk cooled system and a beer cooled computer system. So like, how would Gatorade work? Would that be closer to like piss or closer to milk? Will the electrolytes help the computer system? The water. I don't remember what the outcome was though for like what the best cooling system was. Did any of you guys watch that? You have no idea what, no, Uo's lab. He does science. Urine? Okay. I mean like closer to urine. Yeah, probably. With like the salt content potentially? I am not drunk. I am completely sober. Maybe the fumes are getting to me. His experiments are entertaining. Closer to sweat. Yeah, but I don't think he was able to do like a sweat cooling system though, unfortunately, because like he would have to collect the sweat first. And I don't really I don't think that would be... He did get slammed with TOS once, didn't he? With one of his shock things. I think it got overturned at the end, though. Surprisingly dangerously TOS. For quite unusual reasons for a VTuber. Yeah, I think, yeah, the one time for the shock stuff. Coconut water cooled systems. Prim raid, yeah. That's good, that's good. We're gonna raid into Corpse because she's playing Pathfinder. And she's been up for a bit, and she's going to be doing a marathon. So something chill to go to sleep to. And I see torture on the screen. Wait, no, it's not torture. Yes? I think it's torture. There's someone who looks like they're on what could be considered a stretching rack, okay? It's hard to tell if it's a bed or a stretching rack. I hope either way it goes, that you guys have a good sleep if you're going to bed. If not, have fun with Corpse. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a good night.